Oh, cool. It did save my stuff. Right? Yeah, it did. So I just finished the inn. I finished it yesterday because... Well, I finished it yesterday and proceeded to enter the next zone because yesterday when I loaded the game, all of my progress that I made at the inn was reset. There's no points on abandonments. To be fair, I don't know that there's much of a difference between abandonment and just having a total party wipe. Although I think you do get more rewards if you choose to abandon a run. It's so nice helping younger people with computer issues. You can say the form has code that runs when you hit the embedded print button that generates your reference number and they understand. So Celentry was telling me that... I don't know if there's research or it's just anecdotal evidence, but the younger generations are really bad at understanding computers and just in general because of the state of technology. Like the age of people who grew up alongside the internet and also alongside like evolving tech, like we kind of have an understanding of the backbone of it, but younger generations that kind of just grow up with an iPad don't know how to do anything to troubleshoot. I think it was troubleshooting. They don't know how to troubleshoot. If you grew up on an iPhone, you don't know how to use a computer. That's true, or an iPad. It's so true. It's sad. I know. It like I had never considered that being an issue. Our generation was blessed in that way. I think, yeah. So I hadn't thought about it, but if like those aren't skills being taught in school, like I can understand why people wouldn't know how to troubleshoot. Like younger people. They may not know how it works, but they know what it can do. Oops, sorry. Well, I suppose that's just gonna make troubleshooting jobs very coveted in the future. Similar things with cars and whatnot. That is true, yeah. Although, I don't think anybody really knows how a car works unless you are a mechanic. Hold on. I don't think anybody knows how a modern car works unless you are the one who engineers it or a specialized mechanic, because of all the computer systems and chips and boards and things that go into it. It's not so... It's a bit more abstract and intangible compared to like what we would formally expect of a car to have, mechanics wise. I am doing well, Finks. I hope you are too. Like, I feel like if I were to take my uncle is a mechanic. I think he's been a mechanic like his whole life. And he knows how to fix cars, but if I was to drop him into a Tesla and be like, "Fix the Tesla." I mean, I know it's a Tesla, right? That's probably not the best example. You're kind of going like apples and oranges, but that's the point. Something about Dark Ascension 2 as a backdrop works really well with the green screen cam. Yeah, I know. But you're right about like this particular scene. I've noticed that like in the other scenes, it doesn't work as well because of the art style and everything. Like it's, I don't know, the realism of the camera with the specific art style. Maybe it's the smoke. Helps to dull how vivid the art style is. And so, internal combustion, though, that's not the only way that cars run anymore. An anti-CMOS virus in the 90s? I don't even know what that would look like. How's it going, Kenna? Nice to see you. Need to be reminded of where we left off yesterday. Hi, Helm. We're going again into the darkness. Yeah,
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, I swear this game keeps getting louder. Every day I turn it down. Or maybe my ears are just getting clearer, like as we go through the week. It has the intended effect of erasing all seamless information. That's mean. That is certainly mean. If you're just coming in, or if you've been here and you didn't know, there's currently a prediction going. It should be at the top of your chat. If it's not, you'll have to refresh. And you shouldn't hit any ads on refreshing, but you know how Twitch is. It might still hit you with an ad upon refresh. But there is a poll up there. Sorry, a prediction up there as to whether or not we are going to make it to the mountain. And so this is not defeat the mountain. This is just make it to the mountain door. And so to give you all some context as to where we're at, we are currently on region 3 of 4. We've just started, so we're approximately 50% of the way. It's not very accurate though, because region 1 is the valley and it's super short and only has one encounter. But that aside, we're on region 3 of 4. We have 80 leagues to the end. This region, we have a goal to visit an oasis, but the region plight is an additional meltdown chance. We need to visit the Hoarder. We need to land the killing blow on +2 plus cadavers, and our man-at-arms wants to land the killing blow on a lair boss. So I'm not really wanting to do the lair boss on this map because I know who that is, and I don't like him. The librarian is a big ol' meanie. But I also don't know if it's a good idea to wait until the final region again. I might just go up against this guy. You have to turn your volume down too, especially while listening to mine at the same time. Yeah, I keep turning it down like every single day. It just feels too loud. So this is actually the same prediction that we did yesterday. If you were here for that, I just restarted it. So will our 4 party members make it to the beginning of the mountain? So that is Malleus, our plague doctor. Ben, our jester, virtuoso jester. Also, our plague doctor is a surgeon. All of them have specialized paths this time around. Our man-at-arms, Spiffy Ball Guy, is a sergeant. And Corpy is our ravager Hellion. So the paths are how you specialize them, and you can unlock more. But I just kind of wanted to try everybody's path. So the surgeon path gives the plague doctor 25% more HP. Your melee skills deal more damage, your healing skills do more healing, but your blight abilities are less effective, basically. The virtuoso path for the jester also grants more max HP, it gives the jester more speed, but reduces the jester's resistances for burn, blight, and bleed by 20%, which actually takes the jester to 0 without any kind of buffs. So he's got a trinket right now. They have, no, it's definitely a he. We saw his background yesterday. He's got the heat shield trinket that reduces blight resistance but increases flame resistance, and also Dark Impulse, which doesn't really help here, but you know. The Sergeant deals reduced damage, but is very resistant to being moved. The bolster skills improved by at the start without even needing to upgrade it. I think. Bolster? Bolster skills remove weakened and vulnerable. Each I actually would like your opinion, chat, on this. So you see here where it says, like right about here, when the tooltip pops up, each ally on turn start 50% bleed resistance 3 turns, 50% blight resistance 3 turns, 50% burn resistance 3 turns, 20%. Do you think that's saying that every single one of those resistances has a 20% chance of activating? Or just the burn? Hi, Pijo, you believe? I appreciate you believing. I hope that you... I really hope that believers win, because I would like for nobody to die. You pumped your party full of burn, resistance, and heal items against the librarian. It was such a breeze. That's what I'm wondering about this right here. I feel like it's probably saying it's 20% for all 3 of these resistances, and it's just communicating it really poorly. I feel like it should say 20% for each ally on turn start. So hopefully we can use some of this. It seemed good, you know, like with the Virtuoso, the Jester's Virtuoso, because even though we lose all that resistance, if the Man-at-Arms can provide the resistance instead, it makes the Jester a bit more powerful. So the Hellion also has the Ravager Path, which also adds max HP. So everybody's got additional HP except for the Man-at-Arms. If she is in rank 1, she gets 25% additional damage in exchange for reduced bleed, resistance piercing, and she has a 25% chance to bleed herself on her turn. So right now, we're in the Sprawl. The Sprawl is a fire-heavy zone. So I tried to make sure everybody has at least some burn resistance. It could be better, honestly. Which is why I'm afraid of this lair boss. That description is very unlucky. You think it's like I said, because otherwise the whole party would always have 50% blight and bleed resistance. Yeah, so that's kind of what I thought too. That it wouldn't make sense for that. So yeah, I don't really have... I have Burn Salve, which we should probably equip. Silly me, almost going into combat without Burn Salve. I'm gonna save our mineral-rich spring water because that's really nice. No burns. Maybe we should save some burn salve. Just a little bit. Yeah, it would be really OP if it was every time, I know. Alright, up ahead we have a field hospital. But that's not really helpful because I don't have enough currency to buy anything, but there is a hoarder afterwards. The lair should always be on the map, right? Oasis? We have to pass through the lair. Interesting. And here's an assistance encounter. There's a lair. This is an oasis, which we need to pass through as part of the region goal. So... the watchtower does not really help because it comes so late in the region. A resistance encounter provides currency and reduces loathing, which we don't have an issue with right now. And there's a candle, so we could potentially hit the resistance encounter and then maybe go to the hoarder and be able to buy something like burn resistance, and then we can go to an assistance encounter. Hit the watchtower regardless. Somebody has a goal to visit the hoarder, right? Like, we kind of need to do that. You can actually just check here. Yeah, visit the hoarder twice. So we have to do it. I don't know what's this way. Could be good, could be bad. Should we take... Do you think we should take the unknown path or the path that guarantees at least some currency? Ben is late. Hello, Ben. Oh, great. Ben's here. Hello, Ben. How are you? Do I have enough durability for the coach when you go right in the middle? Yeah, we're just starting, so we have 3 sets of wheels and 3 sets of armor. I upgraded my wagon, my coach, so that we can... We're a bit more durable. So the prediction probably has like 10 more minutes or so. I see that there are a lot of points on total party wipe, which makes me feel confident. Yeah, you can too participate in the prediction. I encourage you to if you have a lot of channel points. You don't have to, but it's fun. It's fun for me. Are we lost? We just got started. I hope we're not lost. Very tired. What did you do? What did you do last night? Did you stay up too late? Your Y key is starting a rebellion. Welcome to the Broken Keyboard Club. A Broken Keyboard Fan Club. Fight. Ooh, look at this. If we go with Ben's option, we get speed and crit. I don't know if that's for everybody. Or just the Jester, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, it's a rainy morning, which made you feel sleepy. I would like rain. Send me some rain, will ya? Oh, it's... Oh no, it was just the Jester. It was just the Jester. Okay, Sergeant. Each ally on turn start. I'm gonna guess that's on his turn start. Nope, I think it's each ally on their turn start. Actually, it doesn't really specify. I'm specifically looking at the Sergeant's the man-at-arms path called Sergeant. You can assign your characters different paths that sort of change how they play. There's an Emmy, by the way. Each ally on turn start. Each ally on their turn with a chance. Yeah, like I said, we'll pay attention to it. These enemies are hastened. Hi, bro. How goes the stream? Stream goes. What I'm very excited about is I think the internet's fixed. I haven't really mentioned it because I didn't want to jinx it, but I think it's fixed. What does abandon the embark mean? Infinity, that is when I choose to abandon the expedition. Yeah, quit and go home, basically. So instead of everybody dying, we quit and go home, which... both, I think, are a little iffy. Well, both are bad. I think you do get more rewards if you abandon it. You didn't even... yeah, it's an option. It's an option. So yeah, feel free to participate in the prediction. It's fun for all of us, plus it makes my decisions matter a little bit more. Right now we're doing our first resistance encounter in the sprawl, so our enemies here have a lot of burn resistance, more than we do. I have a feeling that this whipper is probably going to hit us with a flame attack. Yeah, target flame, flame, flame combos. This enemy buffs... Oh, I just remembered I need to respond to something real fast. This is why I don't open messages until I'm ready to read them. It was actually... Rule, you reminded me that I needed to respond to Lewis. Alistair redeemed a pupper love. Can we do the pupper love after the battle? It's the Cartman option. Quitting is not an option. So yeah, you can choose to quit. I think the difference with that is you keep your candles. So, for instance, like yesterday when all of my party members died, I had completed their goals, which you can see here. Land a killing blow on pillagers. I think I completed 3 out of 4 goals, and one of them was worth 4 candles. And these are all candles that I didn't get because they died. If you return their body to the inn, you get candles for it. But if nobody makes it to the inn, that's just lost currency. So, the benefit of abandoning, I would say, is probably retaining more of your meta currency. However, in the case yesterday, I really wanted to try and make it to the inn because we were so close to the mountain that it was worth the gamble. Yeah, thanks, Real. How are you doing today? So I'm gonna try and...
Excellent work.
Kill this one in the front first because of the whole bleeding thing. Do these enemies bleed?
Let us take a closer
They
look
do.
at the thing. As repulsive
Slash
as it is.
applies bleed. This enemy does not... Oh, look, his whip is not flamey. They managed to move my man-at-arms who has 130 move resistance. She cannot reach the back line. I used barbaric yop for the first time, chat.
You may
Well, the
outwit
first
them yet.
time I've yopped.
Cooperation is the key.
Carmen would then say, go and join the extra dimensional horrors because they're cool. They're cool, man. South Park is another show that I need to watch. I have a whole bunch of shows. They all resisted it. Nope, except the Jester. Wait a second. No, this was the Plague Doctor. Oh, but the Plague Doctor did actually get the extra 50% on their turn. Because we're at 75, 75, 75. Ounce of Prevention is what I used here. On these 3. Missed. There are 25 seasons now. The early stuff hasn't all aged well. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all to hear that. I'm not surprised to hear that. A lot of like South Park was like the 90s, right? A lot of 90s comedy just really hasn't aged well. I don't want to cure you. I don't wanna. I don't want to use my battlefield medicine on this. But I probs should. Who next? The Hellion? Corpy? Let's do some blinding gas. Whirl, has the bug been fixed? The black screen bug? Oh wait, I wanted to do toe to toe. Oh, I can't cast it if she's in the front? No, I should be able to. Oh, I have to attack somebody. Take your heel, man-at-arms. And you know, even some like 2000s comedy hasn't aged well. A big one, I've talked about this one before, but it's How I Met Your Mother. Like back in the day, I didn't really think much of it, but now that show is like just the cringiest show ever.
This road cannot be walked alone.
It's very gross. Nalo, thank you for the hydration. Oh, we were in like the last few seconds to enter the prediction if you haven't done so yet. Well, I don't know that I would say that. Yeah, his name is Ted. I don't know that I would say that exactly. So much as I would say that the gang in that show all have a very warped sense of what is appropriate. Like what is right and what is wrong. You just made it. Good. Oh my gosh, Bellow removes riposte. That's perfect. Yeah, but welcome back, Bellow.
Slow suffering begins.
Dress heels. Why did that just happen? Is it because of their relationship? The Plague Doctor... Yeah, the Plague Doctor attacked just to, like, back up our Hellion. That's kind of sweet. Yeah, so that show, like, at the time, you know, I didn't think much of it, like I said. Which I don't really understand how I didn't, but, like, that show just makes light of abuse. Like, multiple scales of abuse, right? Like, a whole spectrum of it. Manipulation, like, shaming of women in general. Like, shaming women for working, shaming women for being strong and smart, or caring. Body shaming, and honestly, like Barney, the character Barney is just so awful. Like, I am fairly certain that there are some moments where he like admits to like sexual abuse of epic proportions, which I'm not gonna say because it's a very triggering word. And I don't know how that like made it onto television. He's supposed to be outrageous, yeah, but like the things that he would do were just wildly inappropriate. That's a crit, all right. Like there's having a character who's outrageous and then having a character who straight up is like a womanizer who abuses women for fun. Oh, you went all the way to the front. How did you end up there? How did the Jester just end up here? Like, they replaced the Hellion?
Relief comes rarely in these
You
times.
did a quick scan and he was worse than you remember.
Savor it.
Oh yeah, if you actually just, like, stop to look it up. Let me bellow again. Remove your... You dodged it! Blade Tornado. Oop. So much flame! Even with all this flame resistance, we're still just soaking it up. If I heal the Jester, the Man-at-Arms gets mad.
Extinguished at last.
Extinguished at last. And all that I brought up to say I do want to watch South Park, but I wonder which season to begin on, since the early seasons don't seem to have aged well.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
You hit the text limit. Tad bad. They're all kind of bad. All right. Well, I would have healed the Jester up. But the Man-at-Arms said, "No,
Unpleasant
I
in the
want heals."
extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
It's been years since you watched it now, though. South Park. We're going to go to the Hoarder. South Park was never good and still isn't.
Their devices may be crude, but promise atrocity all the same.
How's it going, Panzer? I haven't ever really seen it. It's just like one of those things that is referenced all the time, and I don't know. I don't know anything about it. The only character I know in South Park is Cartman, just because of references. The Hoarder. Oh, playing cards. Playing cards. Healing salve could be good. Burn salve could be good. Playing cards nice. I think this better. Pleasure doing business with ya. Thanks for the heals.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Okay. Healing salve. Oh, flamethrower. Hold on. Let me clear the queue. I'm sorry. One day I'll remember to clear the queue. Shock comedy with lots of punching down. Where are we going next? Doesn't matter. We go straight. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
The loathing whispers.
I hope we find some burn salve in all these piles of things that I keep running over. Assistance. If they cannot defend it, they should not have it. Come on, Corby, that's not very nice. We get food and supplies if we do that at the cost of reduced flame. Sweepy Ball Guy said, never want to turn down a meal. We get some food and flame. I'm gonna take combat items.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I mean, I agree, Wayne June. 4 laudanum's pretty nice. Do we have a Nalo yet? No, so... naming characters in this one is... a bit more on the infrequent side. I don't know where to go next. Well, the watchtower will decide it for us. Yes, characters are named very infrequently in this.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
Okay, watchtower, tell us what's up. So, we are here. Up ahead is a hazard reducing armor and Oblivion's Ingress. Reward is trinkets and a reduce of loathing, and then we lose a wheel, and then there's an oasis, which we have to go to. Then there's a combat encounter. We lose a wheel, armor. I'm going to go to this resistance encounter because it's not an Oblivion's Ingress, but it still gives us rewards that are good, and we don't lose an armor point or a wheel point going through it. Hazard, rough patch. Yeah, let's go in the middle route. Let's go. Enjoy the lurk again, Nello. Hi, Torrin.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
I missed all the books.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
I don't like how that sounds. I don't want my flesh to melt like candle wax. Jez, hi. The glare of our torch reveals their weakness. We will enter combat and they will be blinded. The Jester says, fight. Malia says, run. Uh-oh, their relationship is deteriorating. Hello, Spiffy Ball Guy. Oh, I forgot the pupper love. I was not reminded. Hello, Spiffy Ball Guy. Thank you so much for 28 months. And thank you for using your Prime here, of all places. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Spiffy Ball Guy. Happy Friday! Okay, I'm gonna forget again, so let's just do it now, okay? I will summon a pup. Or two. The cuddle bundles of love. I ran out of pupper treats. Don't have any more. I have to refill my jar. We'll have to refill the jar of pupper treats. Okie dokie, what's going on here? Where's the button? Alt. Alt. Control. I'm tabbed out. There we go. Yeah, I don't like this one because that one in the middle here, the flare bleeds a lot.
You will discover its weaknesses.
I don't like that. Both the Immolist and the flare need to go first. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do a shwoom. No cake. It's Friday, which means you get an evening of unrestrained gaming. That's good stuff. What are you gonna play? Doggo's left me. My doggo's left me. Gorekeeper, the pets update is out. Okay, doggo back. Gorekeeper's another one I need to go back to. You weren't supposed to do that. 6 HP. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, interesting. Because the Jester couldn't be moved. So instead they swapped spots with the Hellion. The Man-at-Arms swapped spots with the Hellion. All the bleed.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ooh, big crit. Big heal. We'll heal the Jester. Nope. Still no cake, Progenitor. I guess you're gonna have to keep trying. Hi, More. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. She cannot be moved. She's next, though. Oh! No, the flame is lit. That's what that means. The flame is lit. Cody's eating all the cake again? I don't blame her. Cake is really good.
The slow suffering begins.
Gondor calls for aid. Ugh, if only it was Gondor, not these cultists here. I'm gonna apply some block. You did what now? Chat's picking on you today, Cody. Chat's being very mean. They just healed. Resisted a bleed. I told chat to stop picking on you, and they're not listening. Okay, she's still immobilized.
Cooperation is the key.
I hope you're doing well more and more. I love how he drags his mace across the ground. You leave again? No, Cody, stay! Don't go! I told them they were naughty. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this one has really high bleed resistance. 'Cause that's not, it's not working.
Advantage.
I should have tried to mark them. It's been a good day? Nice! That's awesome.
Extinguished at last.
My day has not been going on for long, but what's happened so far has been nice. I've been growing my herbs in my like little mobile planter thingy, and every morning I have this nice new morning routine. I go out and I water my plants and stuff, and it's so peaceful. Girling. High note slip? No, growing.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh, incision. You misunderstood. No, so I have like this a bunch of little plants that I've been growing, and now I just need something to do with all my herbs. I had this basil plant that was like 95% dead, but I planted it and nurtured it, and it actually
A simple kindness.
got distracted. It's come back to life, and now it's all big and bushy and happy. Happy basil plant, but I need something to do with them all. The artwork and animations are beautiful. It's the little things that are so neat. In this game, let's do fade to black. These enemies are tricky. They're tricky to hit, but we got rid of their support, basically. They keep immobilizing my party members, which is why I can't get them back in the proper order. But I want them to be in. Since there's a combo token, we can at least stun that one now. And so they lost a turn. You didn't need anyone's cake, but you do have a blueberry muffin? That sounds good. Blueberry muffin sounds real tasty.
There is comfort in company.
You used to have a muffin. Stop bleeding or burning. Ugh. This is why I'm thinking we shouldn't go against the librarian. I'm trying to buff them to resist burning, and it's
Cooperation is the key.
frustrating.
messy. But
Hi Lex,
effective.
hello, hello. Dry the herbs to make nice herby oils. We have too much to use immediately. Yeah, drying the herbs is probably a good idea. I even have a nice place to hang them from. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, alright? Kill him. Yes! We did it! We did it!
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Off once more. How do I know if we're getting... So my stagecoach... has a mortar and pestle and a tinker's bench. Before each location, a chance to produce a contraption item increases stacking for contraptions by 2, and before each location, a chance to produce poultice items. I assume that's each location on the map. How do I know if I'm getting stuff? Three areas to go. I mean, I do have 8 laudanum, and so I feel like I didn't make this. Also, it seems like clotting powders would be good to have, since we keep being bled as well. And the Jester has literally no bleed resistance. I don't know how to tell. Hi, Volgo. There's a quick message at the top. Okay. I don't know if I've seen it or not, but I'll pay attention. Or try to pay attention. I'm usually too busy trying to steer this thing. So it would have set up there like, you did a thing. Hi there, halali. Hello. A handful of fresh basil, 2 garlic cloves, 3 to 4 ounces of Parmesan cheese, some olive oil, blend with a mixer or with a mortar and pestle. Is that like a pesto? Like, I really have too much basil. I need to start using it because it's trying to bolt. My cilantro is also trying to bolt, but that I read is because the soil's too hot, and I don't really have a solution for that. Well, first off, like, cilantro does that anyway. Like, it's very susceptible to bolting. It's just a survival mechanism. So when it senses the environment is too hot or whatever, it starts to try and flower and then like commits, you know, like seppuku for the 3rd day in a row. But not really. It tries to put all its energy into reproducing. Cilantro is trying to bolt. My cilantro is trying to bolt. Dragon Man, enjoy Zelda. The wagon crafting cannot be done on a hold, I don't think. I don't think so. It makes a really nice Italian pesto sauce. Or you can thin it down with oil to make an amazing salad dressing. I'm going to at you because I think there's ads right now. That sounds tasty. Jezlik. You need to cut off all the flowering branches to save it. Apparently, once your cilantro starts bolting, it rapidly loses flavor. I need to cut off all the flowering branches to save it. Apparently, once your cilantro starts bolting, it rapidly loses flavor. Apparently, once your cilantro starts bolting, it rapidly loses flavor. I need to cut off all the flowering branches to save it. Apparently, once your cilantro starts bolting, it rapidly loses flavor. So this is just a stress heal and some extra flame. They are going to not be friends anymore by the end of this. They had such a good relationship going, but while out and about, they don't see eye to eye. No, there's no more stuff here than there already was. Okay, so we're on to the lair. The question is, should we take on the lair boss? I guess we can do the first 2 fights and make our decision. That's how you make tea for the week? You freeze some pesto in an ice cube tray?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
I observe them, they're icky. Now what? I guess we're just gonna apply some bleed. They resisted. You can also freeze water to keep your water cold for later. Life hacks. Oh. I never would have thought to put water into a cube and then freeze it.
Advantage.
I don't like the ghouls. She needs to kill something. Cadavers. Land a killing blow on cadavers. That's a cadaver. No, it's a gaunt. And a ghoul. A gauntish ghoul. Okay, Jester, what we gonna do here? I don't really want to move the Jester. Lights, I'm literally in here. Turn back on. Lights are like, oh look, nobody's home. I'm gonna turn them off. You should always freeze your leftover hot water. You might never know when you need more hot water. But if you freeze it, then it's cold water. How does that work? Oh, it's a stupid joke. I see. It's a dad joke, yeah. I was doing the thing where I took it seriously. What do? Go for days is what I do. Emboldening vapors. If you nasty sprain, you can freeze your hot water and then apply it to your leg. Hot ice, the best of those worlds. I believe that's called icy hot. The clotting powders would have helped a little bit earlier, but you know, better late than never. I need to see her ability. Toe to toe moves her forward 1. So I think I'm just gonna go for the bleed again. Just keep stacking it. I feel like I have a cure for horror, or somebody has a cure for horror.
But a welcome one, nonetheless.
I'm gonna defend again. Reason being, I really like the 75% reduction in incoming damage, especially against this woodsman. A stress heal from resisting bleed.
Cooperation is the key.
Cooperation is paramount. Looking at the phase diagram, looks like you can make hot ice by increasing the pressure to 11 kilobars? Yeah, I don't even know how you would do that. Yay, we did it! Look how much health we have. 160,000 PSI. Yeah, just, you know, normal things you can do in your garage.
Once more.
Normal kitchen apparatus. Apparatuses? What are we going to give you? Some laudanum, perhaps? I think we might be better off with the Thunderclap Grenade. Okay, coming up next is the... Whoops, lair? Good morning, Vandalier! How are you today?
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
Triple point water is the fun stuff. Triple point water? I don't even know what that is. Oops.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
I do not know how I keep on going to the Great Library lair. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just where we keep ending up. In this case, I had no choice. We had to go through the Great Library. It was the only option. It was the only option.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
It's liquid, gaseous, and solid at the same time. How does that work? Thank you, JSOG. I'll watch the video later. And then be impressed and amazed by science. What do? I think we should keep bleeding them to death. This team is working okay. The problem is they scoot around a little bit too much. (13 HP and 13 HP. Man-at-Arms just doesn't deal quite enough damage to make some of this happen. Tactical Thinker. Phew, okay.
Messy.
I feel like we should go for the sacrificial. If we can, because I don't want them to get to the front. Hopeful.
Collaboration
Have
confers
at them.
advantage.
What just happened? Was that a stress heal? Goose Goose Kazoo! Nice to see you! It's been a minute. How are you? I'm doing alright myself. I'm feeling pretty good today. My early schedule is preferable, I think. It's still not dead, but I got a heal out of it.
Empowered, emboldened.
Pressure is just as important as temp when determining the state the thing exists in. Yay, we got it! Okay, so lair battle number 1 was not bad. It was not bad at all. I don't think I can access my inventory here. Been okay, too busy to watch streams. Going crazy today trying to find a discrepancy hiding somewhere in around 120 million rows of data. And needed to take a break. Well, I'm not surprised. That does sound
Excellent work.
very stressful. Hopefully you find that this break in particular helps you.
Cooperation is the key.
Can't reach. I really like the Iron Swan ability. It's really nice.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We're so gonna get him. Accelerant. Buffed. Apply on hit. 1 flame. Did you just heal the shaman? Did you really just do that? Be blinded. Okay, they resisted it. I've been having a lot of fun with Darkest Dungeon 2. Like, I'm surprised by it. I've just been having fun with Darkest Dungeon.
Early results are encouraging.
Like, the last week we played Darkest Dungeon 1, this week we're doing Darkest Dungeon 2, and I just want to keep playing Darkest Dungeon. There's a lot of other games coming out too, you know? There's Zelda today. Soon we have Diablo, and what's the other one that's coming between, like, Zelda and Diablo? Amnesia? Well, maybe Amnesia. I won't be playing that, Swiffy Ball Guy. You may have to go back and try Darkest Dungeon again, but only after you get enough of 2. I'm gonna check my calendar. Oh yeah, Gollum, Lord of the Rings, Gollum. That seems like a game I would love. Okay, hopefully she's able to deal the killing blow. Death's Door. How could I forget Gollum? I can't decide if I just want to watch it or if I actually want to play it, if I want to stream it or what. Probably not stream it. I don't know. Yeah, so Amnesia is not really my thing. I didn't even check for bleed resist, but okay. It's okay. We're good.
Cooperation is the key.
Sweet. Now just this big guy.
But effective.
Just the big guy. We're doing alright. The question is, should we take on the lair boss? Should we take on the lair boss? You know what? I might do something different. Mark them and then fade to black. Well, I was gonna say to have my Plague Doctor deal some more bleed damage herself, but we should probably heal. And I also wasn't considering that having the two of them switch spots isn't actually a bad thing.
Extinguished at last.
Die. Death's door. Death's door. Bill, not Bull. Not Bull Brasky, but Bill Brasky? Who's that? Okay, death blow. Yay!
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Every time I've gone against this lair boss, somebody has died. Oh, it's from an old SNL sketch. Also really haven't seen many SNL sketches. Thanks, GTR Concept! I'm pretty excited for the weekend though. Like, I have a lot of work that I'm excited to do. For work, but also around the house. Hello, Kenna! Channel points are riding on this decision. I think that it's worth trying, and here's why. I know what this boss does. The lair boss. I know their attack pattern. And if we fail and happen to make it to the next inn, then we can try the next lair boss again. Right? The buddies proceed to tell the tales of Brasky's superhuman feats, usually focus on his huge size, virility, celebrity connections, amazing tolerance for drugs and alcohol, and reckless disregard for human life. One time, Bill Brasky ate a Bible while windsurfing. Why would you eat a Bible while windsurfing? I'm doing it. We're advancing.
The conflagration must be stopped.
Especially
The librarian must be destroyed.
because with our Hellion here, I can actually attack him from the get-go, which has been an outstanding issue. I don't know what to do with the Jester. I guess we'll just do a stress heal. An ounce of prevention.
Cooperation is the key.
Once drank a liter of LSD, fell into a coma for a month, and woke up and declared, I prefer gin. I wonder why. Vulnerable. No longer vulnerable. Now we're all shuffled. We're shuffled. Now I can hit you. Okay, librarian. I'm going to need you to die. Exclamation
Agony.
mark. Die!
Annihilation.
I can't hit him. He's in the wrong spot.
Yes, die!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
So position 3, our Jester can hit, but the Hellion cannot. Mandatory reading, take your homework. Fire. Ah, fire. Oh, he's got bleed resistance. Of course he's got bleed resistance. I still don't know what the 3 lines behind, like, so under that bar? I don't know what this means. Now there's 2. It just went from 3 to 2. I don't know why. I just cured that. I don't have an ability for this. She can't move because of the immobilization. So I'm kind of just trying to pass her turn in whichever way that I can, if that makes sense.
A miscalculation,
Oh, a miss. That
perhaps.
stinks. It's the number of actions left in a round. Oh. Hi, Zamaxios. I didn't even think about that. Thank you. Oh, again, I thought it was him landing a death blow on one of my party members. Every time that happens.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh. He takes 3 actions. Yeah, I did not realize that, and I feel like I should have. Ounce of
Cooperation
prevention.
is the key.
Is this gonna be the time that we finally get him?
Accumulation.
Is this gonna be it? I feel like I should try to shuffle him again. Although, what if he ends up in the front? I guess. Okay. Never mind. Wait. Will he do the thing and try to shuffle again? This is for science. This is for science. Will he use an action to move the books ahead of him? He does. You don't say. I should have had her clear winded. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize I hadn't done that. Many, many, many stacks of dodge. Many, 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 many stacks of dodge. Whoa, they're almost a 20 out of 20 relationship. I hate this guy. I like this. We clear him of an action, basically. I mean, not exactly. Okay, no, I don't like it because every time he does burnout, he gets 3 stacks of dodge. I think that's what's happening here. Yeah. Self-dodge, move back. And then he does smokestack and burning bright and yeah. Okay, it still is a stress heal though, so we need to heal the Hylian like Terabad. Okay, now he's gonna do the thing where he ignites! Yeah, there it is. And that's when we start getting wrecked. Like, actively wrecked. Should I use ounce prevention or heal? Heal is done.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
This guy, I hate him so much. He's just the worst. Stop.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Anxiously biting nails. Anxious. Whoa, no. Yeah. Here come your points. I don't know. This might be okay. He only has 81 HP to go. Also, Shark Jumping Walrus, hello to you. I don't think I said hi. Boop. Okay, so the Plague Doctor is out of heals, right? What is our death blow resistance? We've got 68, 68, 68, 78.
Empowered.
It is only prevention. let's just try to make this happen. Power through. Like, just nobody die. Oh no.
Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land.
Boop. I'm never gonna beat this boss. He is just the worst.
A warrior's death. Redemptive and transcendent. Sweat-soaked brows.
Yeah, go
unsteady
again, why
stances.
don't you?
Exhaustion takes hold.
It's the same outcome as yesterday.
no.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
I only got 13 candles? Only 13 candles for that. Dang it! I hate the librarian.
Push ahead, beyond the reach of this tenebrous malignity.
I didn't like that party anyway. He must have a weakness, surely. I looked at his weaknesses before, and then I think the problem is that I don't have a lot of burn resistance, and the reason why he's killing everybody, well, besides having like 2 turns in a row every single time, is the burn. Like, he's just stacking burn. Yeah, when he's in the front, he'll always do the fire AoE, so you need to deal a lot of damage to him before he makes it to the front, which was an issue for my party because only the Hellion can hit the back row, which was useful until he was no longer in the back row. Yeah, don't kill the book piles. That's where I was struggling though, because the Hellion can't target position 3. So like she shines when he had all 3 book piles, but then when he had only 2, I would either have to pass a turn, which would give her stress, which actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have done because I had stress heals from my party relationships. We need to be more shooty next time. Yes. Yes, more shooty next time.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion. Occultist.
I'm getting the occultist. I'm gonna try the occultist. And we're gonna get an in item. Armor repair kit. 5% chance of getting block plus. I am... Oops. Enjoy your
Spare a thought
lurk.
for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Bulwark band. Chance of dodge, chance of blindness, and neutralizing powders. 66% blight resistance for 3 turns. Gain on blight resistance. Reduce stress. Oh my goodness, look at this doggo right now. He's like, yeah, I'm loving life. Yeah. Okay, that's all I have for candles, but now we have an occultist. Be comfy. The vessel's really good there. She deals surprisingly good damage.
These are beaten, broken
didn't-
souls,
I-
and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Yeah, let's embark again.
Sanctuary,
Let me pay this
as
out. It
fleeting as a dying star.
was a total party wipe. The triple non-believers win again. One of these days, though, I'll do it. He's living the life. Yeah, this dog lives a great life. His beard is just
The
like
house on the
all up in his
borderlands,
face.
half swallowed by the stain.
That's how many newbies you just got? 21,000?
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
Ooh, are you gonna get some lore here? Lore. Maybe. No, I don't think so.
We required the highest standard of empirical evidence, lest my career and your future be compromised by the cynicism of our peers. The crossroads.
That was the shortest amount of
Wait for
lore
the
ever.
lantern's light, and welcome what help
It was
may
only a
come.
11k benefit. That's a lot, though. You a little under doubled it. Doubled. You know what I'm trying to say. Now we can finally see what you do. Sacrificial stabby stab. Self. Unchecked power. Plus 33% chance per token of burn at the start of each round. Empower certain skills. $33 chance per token of flame at the... Okay, so if a target's comboed, you get self unchecked power. Abyssal artillery targets, maybe. Weakening curse. Weird reconstruction. Under 33% health, 100% crit heal when unchecked power is greater than or equal to 2. Target heal 0 to 33% with a 50% chance of bleed. There are free noodles! Noodles! Okay, so he's really nice in the sense that he has a lot of ability to target. He has 3 abilities that can potentially... By target, I mean mark. By mark, I mean combo. Apply combo tokens. I'm just trying to figure out this unchecked power thing. 100% crit heal when unchecked power is greater than or equal to 2. Unchecked power. %33% chance per token of flame at the start of each round. So is this saying that there's a 33% for every token of flame that he has a 33% chance of unnamed thing? Is it saying that if he has unchecked power, there's a 33% chance of getting a token of flame at the start of each round? Like, hold on. 33% chance per token of flame at the start of each round. Or are we saying that there's a 33% chance to gain unchecked power per token of flame at the start of each round? I can interpret this 3 different ways. You have to risk your noodles to get your noodles. It's called the Hunger Games. 33% chance to burn yourself. 33% chance of empowering a skill per flame. Yeah, see, that's the confusion I have too. The reason why I don't feel like it's to burn yourself is because it says per token of flame. It's so bad, it is really badly worded. But it says per token of burn at the start of each round. So I think that's the important bit there. Per token of flame, 33% chance of what? 33 chance to empower certain skills per token of flame. Science it. I'm gonna look this up. I don't understand. ED2 occultist. Unchecked power. A unique token that can only be gained by the occultist, empowers and gives access to powerful skills. At turn start, there's a 33% chance of 1 flame per token. Per token of what? Oh, per unchecked power token. Oh. Okay, that makes much more sense. Okay, so what it's saying is... Oh. No, per token of burn is not correct. It's 33% chance per token of getting a burn token at the start of each round. So 33% chance per unchecked power token of gaining burn at the start of each round. That's really badly worded. DX, welcome home! So if you have 3 tokens, then you burn 100% of the time. Yes. But it can be resisted, according to the wiki. The wiki says... can be resisted. Okay. Interesting. But in order to get like a really good heal, you want to have 3 tokens. No, 2 tokens. Greater than or equal to 2. Okay, let's give the occultist a try.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
I think that is the most poorly worded thing I've encountered this like whole time of playing Dark Ascension 2. Welcome home, TX. Though I feel like we probably want to go like fire party or something. I don't know. She has an arsonist path, plus 33% flame resistance piercing, burn causing skills, gain 10% crit, and reduce damage turn start, 3%, 25% chance of gaining 3 burn. Oh, I was disconnected from the chat room. Deadeye. Improves damage and crit of ranged skills at the expense of melee. Affected skills, all of them. Improves damage and crit of ranged skills at the expense of melee. I mean, most of these skills are indeed melee. Hi, Vandalier, welcome back. I don't have anybody who prefers being in the back line. Like, rank 4. Nobody. Lights, I'm in here. Turn back on. Lights. Lights. Hello. Motion sensor, I am motioning. There we go. Sadly, our plague doctor lost their memories. So who is the best at applying target? She has the smokescreen ability that applies target, removes stealth. She can stealth herself. And she can apply target from anywhere. No matter where she's at. The Jester does as well. I probably should have used play out. The Vestal I don't think does any marking whatsoever. Yeah, no. Dismiss. I mean, the Highwayman has one that can be used from anywhere. So if we put you here... The Jester can use... both of these... Okay, hold on a second. So... the Occultist can... the only ability he's got right now to do the self-empowerment is Sacrificial Stab. And he has to be in position 3 to do it. But, like, if we also brought the Jester...
A murderous melody lingers.
The Jester can do the Fade to Black thing to mark. And then swap positions with the Occultist, who can then use the Stab to become empowered. And he has a lot of marking. Doggo on back. Yeah, he's I'm out of treats for him though. I'll have to go get him more. So he doesn't really apply bleed. The Jester can maybe at some point apply some bleed. The Runaway... I'm just... not a fan? But I can try again.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
So who should go in the front line? I've only got 2 characters that can tank it. And it's the Hellion or the Man-at-Arms.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
I wanted to see if any of these parties were named, because if they're named, I feel like they're probably pretty good. That could actually not be true at all. We could also try something like this. Grave Robber in the back.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
And we could go hard on ranged damage. Then we get some Blight. We'll get a lot of target, which is super good for the Grave Robber. Increasing crit, especially if we do the Deadeye Path that improves damage and crit of ranged skills at the expense of melee. So, like, lean fully into ranged. And we've got our occultist. Then the question is, who goes in position 2? I think I need to try the runaway again. Can the occultists use their abilities in spot 2? Yes. Everything except abyssal artillery. Smoke screen? No, run and hide back 2, which would put you in position 2 and you in position 3, which works for everything as well. Okay, does she have an ability to go forward? No. She just goes back. Hi, Nello. Welcome back. The grave robber doesn't move either. So the only problem with this team is that she could move back, but then we're just stuck in that position. Did you win the prediction? If you were on team 4, then yes. Or team 4. Team super duper non-believers won. Because it was a total party wipe. You were team 1? No, you definitely lost. Sorry. Forward 1.
A sister of battle.
This team would have so many heals. Sorry, chat. I'm really trying to strategize here. I'm trying and it's not easy. Maybe I'm overthinking it a little bit too much about party names, okay? Like if they pop up with a party name, I feel like they're named because they're good and like a popular team. And the fact that these teams I'm making are not named makes me very skeptical. I kind of want to look up strategy for the runaway, but I think I'm not going to have any strategy for the runaway until I unlock some memories. I think that's all there is to it. Like I have to play her to unlock some stuff. So who would we put in the back line? How about we YOLO it? Yeah, I'm stuck in a bit of analysis paralysis right now. I won't lie. The only two people I have that prefer to be like solidly backline, I would say, well, okay, the Jester, the Occultist, the Plague Doctor, and the Vestal. And maybe the Grave Robber. But the Grave Robber excels in position 2 and 3. The Occultist, position 3. The Hellion, position 1 or 2 don't matter. The Plague Doctor prefers position 3, and the Vestal does not care either way. I don't know, why don't we go with this team? This team seems ridiculous. Beakman. Yeah, this team seems ridiculous. Let's do it. This will be my first time not bringing the man-at-arms, and maybe that's going to be the thing that helps me win. All 4 of them are going to need names, though. So this is your last chance to join the queue. to be named anytime soon. And by Q I mean raffle, it's exclamation join. You haven't seen Simba all day? Me neither. Rigged. We haven't even drawn a name yet. It's just preemptively rigged. Alright, here we go. Hellion goes to Soy. Inito. Oh, I was just about to press the button again. I will hold off because I'm not even gonna be able to see the name come through. Hi, Ink Violet. Hello, hello. Hi, Corey D Animates. Hi, Xenoseraph. Cornus. Echo. Oof. Meanie. Apaco. Billiam Gerber. Violet. Yuzujiro. Ryuya. Hello, everyone. Good evening to you. How was Zelda? How was Zelda? We're playing something like I feel very opposite of Zelda. Hi Glitteringos, hi Quarter Square. We're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. And we are just setting off to start Act 2 once again because I was wrecked once more. You went the complete opposite of Zelda. You really did. Is the new Zelda good? I'm like, I haven't seen any gameplay of it. I've somehow managed to avoid like all gameplay spoilers, but I am. Maybe I'm just jaded by sequels and stuff, but I'm worried that it's just not gonna live up to Breath of the Wild. Your worries to have the problem of heat and weapons. Here you deal with depression and anxiety and death. Yay! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate you coming over to say hi, everybody. Violet is absolutely wonderful. I sadly don't get to catch as many streams as I would like. She has such a chill channel. Lots of different types of games. A lot of RPG driven stuff and art of all sorts. I would absolutely recommend checking her out. And for those of you from Violet's community, if you don't know me, I'm Jess. I play a lot of strategy, simulation, management games, indie variety, and it's just cozy and chill over here, even with the Darkest Dungeon vibes. I've just been on a kick lately. I played Darkest Dungeon 1 all last week, and I didn't intend to play Darkest Dungeon 2 all of this week, but that's kind of just what happened. There are so many new mechanics and additions that make it super fun and stand apart from Breath of the Wild. Cool! Hi Harry, nice to see you again. I hope you've been well. You look forward to playing this? Well, what I will say about Darkest Dungeon 2 is I could say the exact same thing that you just said. It stays true to Darkest Dungeon 1 in atmosphere and mood and just overall vibe of a sense of hopelessness, right? But it's completely different. It's so similar, but completely different. It still holds true to Darkest Dungeon's roguelite-y kind of game loop that it has, where you collect resources and use them to level up your characters and your hamlet and everything. We still have that sort of mechanic. It's just implemented differently, and all in all, like I think that the lore for this one is really cool. I like how it's all been tied together. And it definitely has its own challenges, which are unique and interesting. Also, a lot of the classes have been reworked, so I've been sitting here for like 15 minutes trying to pick a party because I keep getting wrecked. I look forward to seeing you play this. I look forward to seeing you play this. If I ever wake up early enough, I'm getting better about waking up on time. Harry, I hope all is well for you too. And we were just drawing some names for our characters. So if you came over with a raid and you want to join the name raffle, you can type !join and that will put your Twitch username into the name raffle. Or you can enter with a custom name if you just type it after the !join. You're personally more interested in this game than in Zelda, even though you haven't played the first game. You just love the art. Ooh, so with the art, it's like all 3D now. I mean, like the character sprites and things are all 3D. And it's all animated. Like Darkest Dungeon 1 has the 2D art that they kind of have their movement animation, and then general like an attack animation, and like a portrait that they show when they attack. But for this, like, enemies all have like full animations, and their attacks and things do too, and so do your heroes. That's really cool. Thanks, Violet. I wish myself luck with this one too. It's 45% darker. Well, an issue that I keep having is I'm going against a region boss that keeps killing everybody with AoE fire damage. So I'm trying to make... Oh, that's right, we have paths too. I haven't looked at those yet. So I'm trying to make somebody... Let me move my camera. I'm trying to make a party that is going to be fairly resistant to negative effect tokens like bleed, hear, and blight, and burn, and stun. That's really how I keep losing, I think, is just from negative tokens. So the Vestal, once you get her first unique skill unlocked, Ministration, it works really well at removing all types of tokens, and it has a cooldown of 1, which isn't preferable, but at least it can be used endlessly throughout a battle. I just unlocked the Occultist, so I haven't used him yet. He's pretty different than in the first game, but I could say that about everybody, actually. So I think they all just kind of... Oh no, he has more blight and bleed resistance. So does the Grave Robber. So I mean, all in all, this party is fairly resilient. The Cadaver Hater. Necrophobic. Wait, she hates cadavers but is afraid of corpses? Peacemaker, Hypochondriac. Natural Eye. Oh, this is perfect! That is a perfect positive quirk for the specific path that we gave her. So what's new in Darkest Dungeon 2 is you can actually specialize your classes a little bit. I think there's 2 or 3 different paths they can take, which adjust their skills and things, so that they can be used tactically a little bit differently. So, for instance, Deadeye, which is the path that I've set for the Grave Robber, improves your range skills, damage and crit. And her Natural Eye is actually just perfect because that improves ranged damage and crit. It's 45% darker. It's pretty dark. I mean, rather than it just being one area though, like in Darkest Dungeon 1, it's only the hamlet and like the mansion that are dark. The entire world is dark in this one, so I'd be willing to argue it's over 9,000 times darker. Alright, so our Hellion is a Cosmic Slayer with flawed release versus Cosmic 5% crit and Death Blow resistance piercing. My joke. Ravager. So Ravager gives the Hellion, if she's in position 1, increased damage, increased max health, but reduced bleed, piercing, and also a chance that she just starts bleeding on her turn. The Wanderer is just basic. It's what they're unlocked with. So the Occultist has no path because I just unlocked him, but the Vestal, this is new to me. Confessor, submit and be purified. Rank flexible role that specializes in debuff and token removal. Turn start, she gets the Conviction token. And Conviction increases debuff chance. What does that mean? Okay. Which one's a debuff? I don't know, let's just click on it. And look at her skills. Oh. Remove stealth and remove 2 positive tokens? What? That's so good. Okay, yeah, the Vestal stinks until you unlock some stuff for her. Okay, that doesn't change. Consecration of Fortitude is still the same. If we're putting her in the back line, let's turn off Hand of Light and do this one. Administration. And nobody else has unique abilities unlocked yet. But they're all got their paths set. So now, yes, don't forget to name them. Exclamation pick. I'm gonna make the Occultist Alistair. Exclamation pick. GTR. Oops. That was the wrong button. Sorry, I think I'm about to spam chat with some stuff real fast. And then our Vestal is going to be Hackerman Lex. Sorry, that's actually the end of stream thing that talks about stuff. But I didn't mean to press that. Alright, the Hellion, Soy Infinito. The Grave Robber, GTR. Grave Robber. What does the T stand for in GTR? For the Grave T Robber. Lurk in a minute, enjoy the lurk. Grave Trinket Robber. You're gonna have to be a believer in your own team? Yeah. Do you want to do a new prediction? Grave Technician Robber. Hi, Quarter Square. Yeah, Grave Technician Robber. So, before we go, I really have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, what do you want to do a prediction on, though? Like, we could do the exact same thing again, but that's kind of boring. Hi, Yannick. It is not the end of the stream. No, welcome in. I really have to pee. I did accidentally hit the button that does all my end of stream shoutouts though. You'd say the same is fine? I don't think we can make it to the mountain today though. Oh, I got it. What if we did, since the lair boss is the one that keeps messing us up? Do we finally beat the lair boss? Yes. All 4 party members alive. Hi, Soul Adams! Thank you very much for the raid! Hello, hello! How was Gladiabots? I haven't even heard of it. Gladiabots. Yeah, no, the messages, I accidentally hit it because it was right next to the pick button, which doesn't seem good. Evil Rent! Soul Adams, thank you for the 100 bits!
Evil Rent.
Thank you for the 100 bits and the Ebel Rent. Okay, should I make this one? I'll make this one 20 minutes this time. What are the options? Do we finally beat... Oh, wait. No. Do we finally beat the lair boss? Yes, the entire party survives. Yes, with some deaths. Nope. Another total party kill, or no. We lose before the lair boss. 20 minutes. There you go. Gamba. Gamba's up. Soul Adams, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I hope you had a fantastic stream. The rent is a bit expensive. A bit expensive. Gladiabots, you program AI gladiators, and that's about it. Was it good? Hi, Neems. Just passing by to say hey. I am just passing by to say hello to you. Yeah, so the last run ended with death. It was a total party kill. So, since the lair boss seems to be the hang-up, I've made another prediction, which is... will we even make it to the lair boss? And if so, will we defeat the lair boss? And if we do defeat the lair boss, will there be deaths, or will everyone make it out alive? I've never not had somebody die at the lair boss, but I've only ever fought the librarian, somehow. So... last run was very profitable. If they do get fat, there's more pupper to love. Thank you, Vandalier. I'm sorry your work is so busy. I don't want my doggos to get fat because it's bad. It's bad for their bones and their overall life and longevity. So Emmy's she's a really talkative dog. There's crumbs all over my mouse pad. Crummy mouse pad. She's a really talkative dog, so she's sitting like right here by my chair and is like, "Arr!" because she wants a treat. Here, Emmy. And you too, Kuma. Okay, so I'm back just for a moment because I'm gonna go put this in the closet before the cat decides to break into the room and then try to rip the bag apart, because he does do that. He's done it plenty of times. And then we should be good to go, alright? Emmy wants to play some Darkest Dungeon as well. She probably does. Not. I brought a cat. I don't think he's gonna stay though. He was really offended that I grabbed him and picked him up. He thought he was getting some treats. Third time's the charm. How would you feel if I told you that was the third time that I went against that boss and lost? Oh, okay. Let's go. 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 The valley. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the valley. Go,
When
go,
you
go.
are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
We started with stuff this time. We have neutralizing powders, an armor repair kit, some trinkets.
Comforts are exhausted.
These are what we just
Ahead.
unlocked.
Only trial and tribulation.
So what I've noticed is if you
see?
unlock things,
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
this is the second time this has happened. So every time you unlock a new item, it shows up in your next run. Have I reached the Act 2 boss? No, that's what our previous predictions were on. Whether or not we would reach the Act 2 boss. Then a killing blow on 4 pillagers, 2 gentries, use 4 burn salves, and enter the sluice. So no, we have not. Ooh, okay, so we get to use the occultist for the first time. Weakening curse. Added blind or weakness and a combo token, which I can then throw a dagger at and get a crit because a combo and grave robber. Just go go, just go go. Just go go. Oh, look, it's a Vestal emote. The Vestal in Darkest Dungeon 2 is arguably not very good. Until you upgrade her a little bit. Need some upgrading. So, what I'm surprised about is that the Hellion is supposed to have 25% additional damage in the front line, but I feel like she's not dealing that much damage. That's so good, and now you're marked. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Here.
Welcome relief from caustic
You
agony.
cannot tolerate Vestal slander. Well, now that I have added unchecked power. Now that I've upgraded her a little bit, she's much better.
Simple variable, easily resolved.
It's because it's a bonus on enemies in the front row. No, it's her bonus if she's in rank 1. She deals additional damage. So there's still a couple minutes left on the prediction if you wanted
Push
to
on
join
the
in.
end. Rest and resupply await you.
The Gamba is on whether or not we'll survive the lair boss, since I've gone against the lair boss 3 times and have been destroyed by the lair boss 3 times.
Rest tonight.
Consecration of Light. She
Under the
becomes extremely
mountain's
fun. I
unblinking
don't know if
gaze.
that one sounds familiar. Oh, Consecration of Fortitude. Yeah, I don't have that unlocked. Nope, nope, nope. So we've got a Bulwark Band that we just unlocked. On turn start, 15% chance of being dodgy. If we miss, a 15% chance of being blinded. I feel like that's probably good for the Grave Robber. Dodgy, dodgy Grave Robber. Combat items. Sure, take them. We have in items, so round start, 5% chance of getting double block plus until the next in. I think I'll give that to her. Oh, it's only 5% chance. She does need unlock, so she stinks right now.
Listen, practice, improve.
What shall we do? Oh! The sacrificial stab when upgraded. If it's a killing blow, Alistair gets 2 of the unchecked power, which means the heal will be guaranteed to be a crit. I feel like I should take that from the start. Because weird reconstruction... I feel like, why do we even bother with a camera with this game? It is a 100% crit heal if the Fire Fist, which is unchecked power, is greater than or equal to 2. And so Sacrificial Stab gains 1 unchecked power token, but an additional on a killing blow. But to be fair, the target has to be marked. But either way, even if it's a killing blow, it's still one additional thingamabob. I don't even know what the upgrades do. Hold on, let's look. Pool 3. Mark them. It's a daze if he has 2 tokens of unchecked power. And is a corpse clearer, which would be really good. Also, this is 0 to 50% HP heal. Like, should I do that? I feel like we should probably upgrade administration for resistance. You predicted with a really big 0 amount. Your loss chance is endlessly low. Because you can't Gamba, right? In where you're at? No Gamba? The Wayne,
Each
right?
improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
You're not allowed. That is lame. What's our route?
Every road a
Clear
winding
out
torment.
the lair.
Every turn, bent on our destruction.
I've never been to the Shroud before. Minus 300% location scouting and route scouting. So, like, no scouting whatsoever. Clear out the lair. You know what? I have to go to a lair. So I have no idea what to expect in the Shroud. No idea. I don't really want to look it up. I want to be surprised.
The crowded coast, isolated, and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
So if that's the case, I don't think the crow's nest is really going to help us. But the iron brazier might.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Well, if the sprawl is fire, the place with the skeletons was bleed, I think. Is this gonna be like really blight heavy? I don't know. Hi Weezer, nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Hello, hello. So we have to go through the lair. So I think I'll prepare for that by grabbing things that I don't know that I need. Well, first off, 4 stacks of stale bread. Mop and bucket. Whiskey flask. Chalk dust. What did you miss? Welcome back. We unlocked the occultist and made a new party. Named everybody, and now we're we're about to be on the go. I'm just doing some stuff at the inn. Don't really see anything else here being useful. A trinket, maybe. Oh, your computer crashed. Hopefully you didn't lose anything. I hope not. But welcome back. The shroud does not look very burny. So this is a buff plus 20% health for the next trip. So I picked up whiskey flasks. What are words even? Everybody's neutral. Neutral. Natural Eye. Cosmic Slayer. Peacemaker. So I feel like we should have Alistair do the drinking. I don't know if we could have Alistair do 2 sets of drinking. Looks like I can. Okay. The crash only killed a failed setup for your laser cutter, so no loss at all. That's good. Really sucks when your computer crashes and you lose stuff. I've been having a lot of computer crashes myself. I thought I had fixed it by replacing my power supply and it still happened. And then I thought I had fixed it by reseating all my cables and it still happened anyway, so I'm down to thinking it's just my motherboard. Just doing things. Okay, well that wasn't the strongest of inn starts, but I guess let's go to the Shroud. I've never been there before. I don't know what to expect. I did not look it up because I gotta at least try it once. Right? We gotta try it once. The Shroud. I assume bleed. I'm assuming that this is a very bleedy area.
Floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Okay, but they're not even. Okay, the lair's right here. The lair is first? The lair is our very first stop on the entire journey, chat. Well, if any of you made the prediction that we were going to lose before the lair boss, you have already lost. There was only one person who went in on that. I don't know who it is, but the one person who went in on option 4, you've already lost. So sorry in advance. Well, you know, I say that, but I suppose I could encounter something on the road that kills me. Ooh, this place is kind of weird looking, isn't it?
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Ooh, the Hellion needed to murderize some pillagers, right? That was her goal. Yeah, land the killing blow on 4 pillagers. So these are...
Observe the subject carefully.
I forgot to put the bandages in our pocket.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
That would be flamethrower? Oh, poor flamethrower. Aha! You like the word murderize. I do too. So what I'm trying to ensure is that the Hellion is the one that gets the final blow on all of these baddies. because she wants to kill pillagers. They really don't have a lot of blight resistance, so I think it's worth blighting them. This illumination ability is much more useful with the Vestal being specialized. Clearing positive tokens just seems good. What is killing the graves good for? It frees up slots. So when the enemies die, unless they... Well, no, so I've killed them from crits before, and I do not believe crits and... I think deaths from damage over time still don't leave corpses, but otherwise the enemies leave corpses, and a lot of the abilities that our party have are position specific. So like the grave robber, pick to the face over here, the yellow circles indicate where she can use this position from, or where she can use this ability from, what position she needs to be in. So either the first slot, like here, here, or here. And it can only target enemies in position 1 or 2 on the other side. So like this is position 1, 2, 3, 4. So like the innermost position is position 1, and then 2, 3, 4. So clearing corpses can be especially useful, especially with the Hellion. Because she really only excels. She can hit position 1 and 2 fairly easily. If she is not in the front line, she can hit position 2 and 3, but she tends to be in the front. So she can hit position 1, 2, and 4. 13 HP. Be careful. I do not want to kill them. Now I want to kill them. Cool.
Another impediment cleared with
So
impunity.
that's
Cut
3
down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
untainted
redemption.
sea stars. It's a bauble. It's like an overzealous tenderize. Yeah, murderize. You haven't heard the word before? Did I coin that word? Ooh, there is hair. Ugh. Got it. I think it was a dog hair. So let's see, combat items. Take some bandages. I feel like the plague doctor would be good. Now I'm kind of feeling like we should have brought a plague doctor. So the lair is the first stop?
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
Which I was not expecting. We don't have like any trinkets for this. We don't have any combat items. We're like level 1 noobs over here, and we're about to go against the lair boss. The region goal is defeat the lair boss. So we'll see how the first 2 battles go, and if they give us a really hard time,
The Church of the Change. An
I'll just back
inglorious
out.
heap of rotting timbers.
Do you see this enemy above my head? A cabin boy? What? It's an octopus baby. Yeah, that's like super uncomfortable.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Hi, Anthoric.
As
Hello,
repulsive
hello.
as it is.
Yeah, that's very nasty. It seems like fire would be good against this zone. Good thing I deal fire damage. I actually do. We do deal a little fire damage. I feel like we want to kill this first for reasons. We only deal fire damage using judgment, though. And only once it's built up a few stacks of conviction. Hi, George. George, funny that you should show up right now. I was actually just reminded of the Discord conversation yesterday, where you remembered the word that I was trying to recall yesterday. When I was like, what was that A word that we learned? And like no one could remember it. Well, it was anathema. And I was only reminded of that because I was trying to recall what this token was, which reminded me of anathema for some reason. And so that's why I said it's funny that you show up right now. Hope that you're well, George. You posted the word... No, I don't think you did. How did you end up in the front? If you did, we all missed it. How do brains work? It's a good question. I don't know. Oh, I see. They're pulling. All right, you do you. Yeah, I remember JSOG put a word in chat, but it wasn't the right one. Oh. No, wait. Judgment doesn't deal fire damage anymore. Not with this path. Okay, yes, we don't deal any fire damage whatsoever. They do not bleed. Just gonna put that out there. They're not very bleedy. They're kind of tanky too. Like they're not as tanky as they feel. The occultist animations are pretty cool. Were you using me as bait? Ha! I am in particular not hitting the person with the combo token because I want to see what happens when the occultist does this. You got 3 unchecked power tokens. Kinda want him to go again. So now I'm just doing a thing where I'm gonna pass my turn until it's the occultist's turn, so... Not literally pass my turn because that stresses out your characters, so I'm purposely not hitting this one. Okay, so... now the occultist... they have to be less than 33% health! Oh no, I thought that would... I thought it would work. I was gonna try to heal. Okay, well now I just took extra damage that I didn't need to take.
The work continues.
Self-chat audit. You wrote in the wrong word yesterday. Yeah, so none of us could remember the right word. But it was anathema. I just realized they healed, didn't they? They did a little healing. No idea if they have blight, alright? I'm just using my combat items anyway. I'm moving the big guy to the front because I imagine the captain probably has very specific abilities that can be used from the backline. Also, then my Hellion can deal big damage. Emmy came and sat down next to Kuma, and then Kuma was like, "Don't sit next to me," and left. Coral grief. I get it. Chat, I get it. Coral grief. It's a pun. Death blow. Still can't heal? She flopped. Yeah, she's so cute. She's a goof. That might have been a killing blow. It would have been a killing blow. Death blow.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Already these battles aren't seeming as bad as the library, but I don't know if it has to do with it only being the first region.
Breath thickens the air.
Okay, but the Leviathan's breath is thickening the air. That doesn't sound promising. For some reason, I keep thinking that ability doesn't attack. It does. Okay, so we don't want the Leviathan's breath to touch us. Yeah, the occultist animations are real neat. I wonder if the big bad boss has a Leviathan pet. Oh, she's bleeding from her specialization. Fighting the big guy, you might need a heal on the Helion. Look, okay, this went fairly well. I don't know if it's the party that we brought, or if we're just lucky, or if it's not so bad for some reason, or if the first two bosses in this, or the first two rounds of this lair were far easier than the librarian. Because I had a lot of trouble with the first two fights in the library. We were about to get you more points. I said I would back out if it was looking sketchy, and it's not. So, we're gonna go for it. And this prediction of ours will be
They must be
resolved
see that
real
their
soon.
monstrous
What?
god is mortal.
I don't like that. What is this thing? Ugh, gross. What did it just do anyways? Breath of the Sea. It blinds, it makes them vulnerable, and it gives them stress. Bad breath attack. It's a Leviathan. Leviathan. This is the monster that we called forth in Dredge. It just ended up in Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Well, it's really big. It takes up all 4 slots and has 155 health. Which is making our dear occultist a little bit useless because all of his abilities require being able to target specific spots. Hellion go next. Flashing daggers, absinthe. Neutralizing powders, poison darts. Missed. Missed! How? Oh, they were blinded! They were blinded. I forgot about the whole being blinded thing. This is why you don't flush the goldfish after midnight. Eyes of the Storm? What happened to my grave robber? Eyes of the Storm. Call of the Deep. He robbed the grave robber.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Okay. I would be willing to bet that we need to kill the hand to get the grave robber back. That's a grave crime.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Agony by accumulation.
Okay. Yes, so kill hand and get other party member back. I don't know who to cure of bleed. Probably the Hellion because she has the most of it.
Empowered.
Fish monster go jump. Fish monster mean. Oh, I should have gone. No, this works. I love the. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, no wait, bandage first, and now I'm ready. I shall just continue to apply a weakening curse. We've dealt a total of 12 damage to the thing. Deep rising! Their cover lifts. They're gonna steal somebody. Who are you gonna steal? You can't steal the grave robber again! Like... They're robbing my grave robber. Algal Bloom? Inflict 1 bleed when moving. I guess it's probably good to get the grave robber back, but I don't know how to balance my time here. Isn't that like a chipped tooth? Well, now it's 18. It's 18 damage now. Oh, like it's just Emmy's tail. I'm gonna turn off the camera. The hand goes twice. You're so mean. This is a very useless ability. Okay. I think we have to make our first attempt at a heal here. Why is it only 0 to 12? I thought it was 0 to 33. Why do you do this? Oh, 0 to 33%.
The siren song of the void. Spurned for now.
Boop. Mm-hmm. Okay, no hand for you. Give Grave Robber back. And we should be able to heal now. Oh, it's the Hellions' turn. Boop. What's going on here? Boop. Okay, that was really weird. My game bugged out for a second. Boop.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Boop.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Okay, I feel like I might prefer the Librarian over this. One, I would have been better off skipping a turn. How's it going, Dovahkiin? Hello, hello. Okay, so the burn is gone. You should be able to do the thing. I don't know why, just the toss makes me giggle. Why do you get 2 turns? I feel like it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't get 2 turns in a row. And they keep stealing the Grave Robber.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
And the issue with this is I have to keep attacking the hand. And the Vestal has a stupid 3-turn cooldown on heals. Did I just accidentally kill you? I might have accidentally killed the occultist. How are you still alive, bro? Stop! I'm putting...
He will drift among the stars.
Why do they get to go like 3 times in a row? Nervous? Oh no. Your points, Vin. Your points. Hi, Lido. Again. Hello again. I don't know what to do. I think we just gotta keep attacking. I think that's all there is for it. Just keep on attacking.
Some casualties are to be
All points belong to you. May I remind you all, this is the first location in this entire... The entire thing. This is the first location. The lair was... I took this on because the lairs have been at the end. Like the middle to the end, and all the other... all the other maps. And this one, it was the first location. Oh, but she's gonna have a meltdown.
Yes, die.
Don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Hi, Malleus. A couple of corpses and 2 pre-corpses. This run is going great. Well, what are you saying about pre-corpses? I don't see any pre-corpses here. I mean, it gets to go like 3 times in a row. Use limit exceeded.
She
And
fades
then
into
there
the
was
shadows
one.
for the last time.
And then there was one. Yeah, it just got 3 turns.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Look, you can do a total of nothing. She can't attack from position 1.
Steady yourself.
We're just waiting for the right moment to
Sweat-soaked
play our
brows,
trick card.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Why are these
and
bosses
try
so
again.
hard? I got
You
3
will
candles
break
for the
through
whole
this
thing.
gloaming murk.
Our trick was that we have no trick card. It was another party wipe. I lost again. I'm
The
0
greatest
for 4
horror, it would
against lair
seem.
bosses.
Nothing at all.
Let's maybe unlock some more
Spare a
trinkets and
thought for
stuff.
those of iron. Such
Maybe some
implements
combat
will serve
items.
us well.
Keep trying. Yeah, well, look, maybe we could get some stimulants. Add strength and speed for 3 turns. Then we could go before the Leviathan gets to go 5 times in a row.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Smelling salts, a sea of madness. Been there, done that.
New instruments
Invigorating
will help us
intoxicant.
diagnose the world's affliction.
Plus
And overcome
25% death blow resistance, plus 6% speed while on death's door, and plus 10% crit while on death's door. Hey, that seems like something I could be using. That seems good. Alas, death's door. Knock, knock,
Sanctuary.
knocking on Deathy's
As
door.
fleeting as a dying star.
We're always knocking on death's door. Back again, and I lost again. Sads. Yeah, I guess you're right, Malleus. 2 corpses and 2 pre-corpses after all.
The house.
This game is hard.
Half swallowed by the
I mean, I know the
stain.
original Darkest Dungeon was hard too, but like, this just feels like absurdly difficult.
Time and time again, I impressed upon you that any adulation afforded us would be fleeting if we could not properly defend our findings. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Okay. I'm down to the crossroads once again. Okay, I'm not gonna look at any spoilers for regions. I just want to see what are some suggested party combos. Although I suppose it would be spoilers because they would depend on things being unlocked. The party names are entirely cosmetic and grant no benefit whatsoever. The combinations are not necessarily recommended as the best party or necessarily strong. A few may prove more clever than practical. Okay, there's a lot. These are all just the named party combinations. There's a ton of them. Yeah, I think it... Darkest Dungeon 1 seemed more grindy than hard. Well, so I mean, this is kind of grindy too, because the thing that's going to get us through these battles is unlocking more items and also more skills. And to do that, we have to get candles. To get candles, we have to grind. Or not die. Or not die.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
What if we just go like all
To know
healers?
the abyss,
Oh!
one must
Oh,
embrace it.
this is a named party. Third opinion. We have infinite heroes like in Darkest Dungeon 1. Yeah, so whenever a hero dies in a run, they're lost for that entire run, but as soon as you lose or abandon the quest, you have access to them once again. So they only die for each embark. So this is our hero roster, and this is always the roster. I don't really know how this team would work either. They don't really seem like they deal much damage. But I want to make a new Gamba chat, but to be honest, I'm disheartened. F? You had buffering, but I'm back. I don't have any drop frames or anything. Like, I didn't get an error saying that OBS is connected. I didn't get any drop frames. Nothing happened on my end. Huh. Dropped here for you too. I guess it must have been Twitch. Hi, arms like noodles. Yeah, it's a Twitch hiccup, I suppose. Okay, we chose the name Vandalier. Vandalier, welcome back again. Wait, how do I spell Vandalier? Got it. Maybe today the raid will bring you along. Yeah, we've had. I don't think I've had a raid that worked properly in a couple months now. Bork away the mobs. Bork! I don't think there's enough character limits for this name. Yeah, we're just gonna say Bork away. Bork away. Alright, third opinion. I don't know what that means. Should we do another Gambit chat? Like, I want to do a Gambit, but I have no idea, like, what the Gambit should be because I keep losing. I'm 3 for 3 on total party kills. Maybe a mod should make one, not me.
The road is yours to travel, but you are not alone.
Oh, I'm not alone. I've got chat with me. Well, I guess the... Okay, so I know it says lair or who dies first.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
But let me rectify that a little bit because I can't enter in a question longer than 45 characters. So the lair, or if an event happens before then, which character will survive the longest? Maybe it's easier, but more fun and exciting to see who lives the longest. So, like, this is intended to be like, okay, sorry, chat. Like, I just kind of had a brain fart mid-sentence. This is intended to be in the event that we go to a lair, but say we encounter something super murderizing for our characters before we get there. Who's gonna survive the longest? Because who dies first ends once one dies. That way the suspense keeps going, that's true. Like, I suppose this carries through to, like, all events in the game, huh? Yeah, thank you, Alistair, for making sense of my words. I just am kind of speaking a bunch of garbly-gook, I think. Elvatry. Don't look. Ew, she moved again. She wasn't supposed to do that. Chat seems to feel very strongly that the man-at-arms or the occultist will live longest, and doesn't seem to think I'm going to do well at all, because there have been no points placed in 2 or 3+, or all 4 characters surviving to the end of the lair. Death blow. I forgot to check everybody's goals. Enter the shroud. Visit the creature den. Visit the hoarder. Use bolster 2+ times in a single fight. Oh, well, why didn't you say something sooner?
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Oh, I can't. Bolster's the one that... Well, I guess I still can use it. We're a very stabby party. Stab, stab, stab. Technically, the Plague Dart the plague doctor gets the most votes. I can't see
Incremental.
easily how many people are
Deadly all
voting.
the
I just see
same.
numbers. So I see that 2 people have, or 2. There have been 10,000 points put towards the man-at-arms and also the occultist. Was that you saw? Judgment! Bolster still on cooldown. It's 1 vote each. Oh, well, we can get more votes in. Now it's 2 for the occultist. Yep, plus 50. Let's cure the bleed. I just need to use bolster one more time. Now our vessel maybe does the final blow. No, the bleed will get the final blow. Ooh, a monarch plotting roar. Roar. Vessel survived longest last
shaken?
run. She did survive
There is
longest.
So much worse in store.
Hero goal complete! Yay, we haven't even left the valley. Celentri's cooking something, and it is vaguely reminiscent of, like, school lunches from elementary school.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
Oh, look, I
write,
found some slime
think,
mold. That sounds
and rest.
nasty. Yeah, maybe he's not cooking something. Whatever the smell is, reminds me of, like, elementary school lunches.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Hope it tastes more. Yeah, me too. Okay, so I upgraded Sacrificial Stab because now on a Killing Blow, he gets his unchecked power token. I really want to upgrade this off the bat, but I feel like I shouldn't do that. Like, maybe we should go Battlefield Medicine or Ounce of Prevention. The
Everywhere
Tangle or
in
the
ruin,
Oiter?
everywhere in need.
Avoid the watchtower, a moment's peace. Malaise. Oh, I think this one is just all around better. Because there's more hoarders, more academic studies, more caches, which were really good. We get more candles. All you have to do is avoid the watchtower, but I think just judging on the pictures, it seems like there's going to be a lot of bleed.
The
So
farms and
for our
fields of
mastery
kingdom,
trainer, we probably...
overrun with putrescence and rot.
Ounce of Prevention provides protection to the entire party. And it's a preventative thing, not a cure. Like, Ministrations is nice. I should probably equip it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like
Spend what you
prevention goes a
can.
little bit further.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
I also could be wrong.
If indeed it ever did.
Ooh, a storage trunk. Food barrels. These are all basic trinkets that have negatives. I'm gonna grab pipeweed. I'm gonna grab whiskey. Clotting poultice. I'm guessing on the bleed, by the way. I don't know for certain.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And that's all we got. Thank
The
you for the
next
follow.
stop
Welcome,
is
welcome.
leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Alright, we've equipped our fire. And back to the inn, I've got bread for you, bread for you, bread for you, and bread for you. Nom 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 nom. -2 stress, -1 speed. Our party is kind of speedy, like, I don't... How are relationships already? I guess they start at 9. We've already done some work between the Plague Doctor and Vandalier. So we'll improve their relationship a little bit. And let's see. Everybody else is solidly neutral. No, don't discard that. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine too. That's not what I wanted to do with that, but I guess now everybody is solidly neutral still. We have a Clotting Poultice to give us additional bleed resistance. Oof. Sentry spooked me. Oh, let's give it to the Occultist. Oh, well. Actually, burn resistance would be really good for the Occultist. Bleed resistance would be good for anybody. I'll give it to the Man-at-Arms, because he doesn't have a utility to protect himself. He has the heal, but like, she has the cleanse, he has a cleanse. Does the Occultist have a cleanse? No, but he has a heal. Don't forget to unlock pets at the Altar of Hope. It helps a lot. Really? I've been kind of skipping pets because they seemed expensive. Like, just like they are in real life. I haven't really gotten many candles on my last few runs because of the whole everybody dying thing. Vandalier, you're still alive. Yeah, you're the Occultist. We just started. Like, we just started. Here, take more bleed resistance. Smelling salts. 1 target. Remove daze and stun. Who has the least amount of stun resistance? Our Plague Doctor. We've also got smelling salts to add speed and strength. It's 5 speed for 3 turns. I feel like that'll be, well, this is a combat item. Restorative, 1 target, plus 25% death blow resistance for 3 turns, 6 speed while on death's door, plus 10% crit while on death's door. The Vestal's heal is 25% if she crits. I don't know how much it is. Okay, let's give her that. And as far as stimulants go, I don't know. I guess I would give it to the Man-at-Arms, but he's already slowed. I don't know. I don't know who to give it to. But think of the cuddles. Think of the candles, TX. Rest for the night and journey onwards. I feel like it's been a really long stream, but it's only been 4.5 hours. feel like I've been streaming for ages today. Maybe because it's Friday and I really wanna be excited that it's Friday. You are, but it doesn't hold a candle to the cuddles, but we need candles to get the cuddles. If you haven't yet joined the prediction you would like to, make sure you submit your channel points. It should be at the top of chat. If you don't see it at the top of chat, just refresh and it should be there. Right now we have a channel point prediction running for the lair. Anything prior to the lair and up to the lair, which character will survive the longest? And so it's a little bit loose in the sense that I don't know when I'm gonna go to the lair, but I have to go to the lair. Like we have to beat a lair to get a trophy in order to enter the mountain. Until we have trophy, we can't. Oh, thanks, Landre. He just brought me a salad that has some like crispy chicken in it. You know what? That's probably the elementary school smell. Is the crispy chicken mixed with the salad. Because they used to give us breaded chicken a lot. It's yum. You want to say man-at-arms, but then the occultists can call forth arms like noodles. It's true, arms like noodles. He does have some noodly army tentacles that just fly out of the sky. Alright, let's go. I have to say, I was hoping that they would fix
The rancid
that text.
crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
For the zones before the game exited early access. Chat, there's a hero shrine, I can't miss it. We can't. I can't miss the hero shrine. I cannot pass the opportunity. Avoid the watchtower is my goal. So the watchtower is over here. So there's an oasis. An oasis would be good to go through. I only had 4 baubles. We could try and go to the hospital, but I can't hit. No, we have to go through the oasis. And that's our 3rd stop. All directions lead to the oasis. An assistance encounter is guaranteed good. If we go to the hero shrine, we're gonna break our armor. Take some clothing. So we're gonna want to take the middle route to break a wheel instead. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of armor. Okay, I planned our route. We're not going to the lair this time. Because I can't miss a hero shrine.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless
Oh, look, a
thing
creature den.
indeed.
Fun. The vessel survived the longest the last time, but that could have just been coinky-dink. Could have been a coinky-dink. Okay, one of my characters has... a goal, I think? To visit... Oh, this counts as visiting. We don't actually have to go in. So 2 of my characters want to flee. The other wants to fight. Let us clear the road for those weaker. Must we risk it? The dark draws nigh. My spine prickles, let us away. I don't know. Have a good one, GTR. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a fantastic weekend.
Let us temper this.
The occultists in the vessel
cruelty.
definitely need their skills unlocked because
Just
right now they're
a
struggling.
little.
Yeah. And I have to decide whose skill I'm gonna unlock. You don't think it was a coincidence? I'm just saying, it could have been a coincidence. Is today over yet? You're over this week. I too am over this week. I'm just ready to like do my stuff over the weekend. I have a lot of work I want to do that I'm kind of excited to do. And I also want to finish some stuff around the house. Teleports to France. It would already be over, yeah, if we were in the future. We are not in the future. We're behind. We're behind the times, literally. Literally behind the times. Bleed. Bleed. Bleed.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain these are dogs. I see the rat comparison though. Yesterday someone said, are these dogs or rats? But no, they're definitely dogs. Yummy, yummy salad. Hi, Megasiv.
The slow suffering
Yeah.
begins.
Dogs with helmets, somehow not cute. Also, rabid dogs? Still guarded by doggos.
Malaise, measured and steady.
They resisted the move, but that cleared the corpse, and now it has a combo. So my man-at-arms, who just took 6 damage, can heal it. Now, Mr. Pillager Hatchet Man, what are we going to do with you? Well, first we're gonna heal the bleed. Is the future dystopian? I don't know, you'll have to ask future people. Me and JSOG exist in the past. Death blow!
The work continues. Greater threats await those who dare.
No, Kuma, it's my salad, not your salad. It's my salad. Why do my pets try to steal my food all the time? Actually, Kuma was excellent about not begging. Until we stayed with family for a while. And then they would always invite him over, you know, and be like, Kuma, you're so cute.
Struggle and be
Here, why don't you have some food off the table? And I'm over here like, no, we trained him not to beg. Or, like, he still begs, but he doesn't get all up in your face about it. He'll just stare at you from across the room. Or he'll do this thing where he'll sit in front of you and he'll look, like, right at you. But as soon as you look at him, he goes. And then when he senses you turn away, he goes right back to staring. And then if you look at him, he's like, oh. Like, I'm not begging. Help us. Ooh, a wheel. Our light is currently dim. I shall go with the center option.
World, wealth is worthless without
And we get
purpose.
some burn salve. Yeah, human food is way better than doggo food. He knows it. And Kuma's a silly butt too. He's a silly butt. He's really weird about eating his food. An oblivion tear! Ooh, up next is a hero shrine. Whose
Refreshing
stuff should be
commune
unlocked.
Unburdens the mind.
An oasis. Mineral rich spring water, super nice. Okay, so
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
I've done the first chapter for everybody except the occultist. I don't know if it would be better for me
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
to focus one person or just slowly unlock everybody's first skill. The reason why I think it might be better to unlock the first skill for everybody. Do I want a poll? You can do a poll if you want. I'm not gonna do the poll because I'm currently trying to eat food and also play the game, and I don't have enough hands.
A promising development. Cooperation is the key.
Okay, so the reason why I feel like getting the occultist's first skill unlocked is good is because the first skill is free. The others you have to unlock by winning the story fight.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
But by unlocking every character's first locked ability, that makes them all more versatile in different situations. Like, I would like to say just go all in on one character, but... Free your soul. Yes, I'm fairly certain the Chapter 1 ability unlock is free. In the sense that you don't have to solve the battle puzzle. The Vestal or the Occultist. What about the others? A Shrine of Reflection. This seems like a horrible place to sit down and reflect, if you ask me. We've got a few seconds left on this poll, but right now the Occultist is winning. So unless a handful of people come out of the dark to vote, the Occultist wins. All right, let's get some Occultist backstory.
Occultist. Chapter 1. The Ritual. On certain portentous evenings carefully selected for their astrological potency, he would gather his devotees around the ancient onyx table, and joining hands with them, would send his spirit out into the void. Safely tethered by their vital energies, he was free to wander the outer spheres in search of some dark communion and impossible power.
That's all we get? I want to know more. Vulnerability Hex. It ignores dodge. It makes the target vulnerable and removes dodge on a target.
The loathing festers.
It was lonely in the void. Yeah, so that's the one free ability. I'm fairly certain all the others you kind of have to work for a little bit. So... That's a tricky one. Because Weakening Curse, I'd rather take a Vulnerability Hex over Weakening Curse. In the sense that it provides target. But... removing dodge would be really nice. Let's give it a try. Okay, what's coming up? Another assistance encounter. And then a question mark. And then the cultist battle, and then we're done with this one. And then we're gonna be off to the inn and to go to the next region.
The flame
28 leagues,
sputters.
27 leagues.
You must give hope.
Those look like bees,
it.
26 leagues. These cornfields are making me uncomfortable. Why do they always want to do something different? Relics. Stagecoach item. Corn is the spookiest vegetable. I just keep expecting like some sort of axe murderer with a mask of skin from their victim's skin mask. You know what I mean? Like a body mask. A body mask? A bodysuit made of their victim's leather. I think I might go with Vandalier because of the flame, and we repair our armor, which we're about to break. Actually, on Halloween, I watched the very original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. No, was that what it was? Yeah. The like 1970s Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Which at the time of release was considered very gruesome, etc., etc. Supplies from your benefactor. An academic's map. A ceremonial drum. Relics. Currency. Combat item. A distant trinket. You got into the group? Yeah, you were bork away, weren't you, Vin? You did get into the group. Boop. Boopity boopity. 10% healing received from skills per positive token. I don't know that we need to worry about disease here. I could be very wrong. Combat items, though. Removing... You know what? I kind of want to save the stimulants, so let's give you that instead. And a smoke bomb. I'm gonna save our super strong items. I say that now because I haven't been diseased yet. I mean, that is true. Watch us do this battle right here and walk away with a couple of diseases. Boop. You keep self-booping? Self-booping? Oh my gosh, help me with words today, chat. Altar of resentment. So yeah, I watched the very original, like 1970s Texas Chainsaw Massacre on Halloween, and it was not as scary nor as gory as I expected, but at the time of release was considered to be very graphic and very horrifying, which I understand why. Personally though, it wasn't so bad. But going through this region does make me think exactly of that. Get pulled. It's good to have plenty of self-boop. It is good to have the self-boop. Beep, 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 beep. Boop. And at least the bot will kindly boop you back, right? This salad made my tummy hurt. Do you mind? There's probably a lot of self-booping right now because chat's being super lurky, and so it will only target, it being the bot, will only target those who have talked in the last 15 minutes, I think. So like if we're going on a booping spree and boop, it's not targeting too many people, that is why.
Extinguished at last.
Extinguished at last. You are not Lurky. I am Strimmer. I am the one who sits here all day, patiently anticipating your kind chat messages, and I know very well when chat is lurking.
Empowered. Emboldened.
I've kind of gotten to the point where I've gotten over feeling really stressed about chat being lurky and like everybody's leaving. Or everybody's left. But, yeah. Lurk away, chat beans. My face is lurker. Yeah, you should see how I'm sitting right now. I am. I have the absolute worst posture right now. Boop. Which is funny because Vin just put a posture check in chat. Chat, you've been posture checked. Not me though. You. Boop. You feel weird about coming back as soon as I start talking about lurky chat. Lurky chats and lurky cats. Hi, Vibraxis. Oh, hold on, wait. Vibraxi Sindujan. Vibraxi Sindujan. Hello. Hi, Zigathy was taken. You lurk because you only have one monitor and you always play games while listening to streams. Oh yeah, no, I get it. So, I am okay with people lurking. I get it. I'm like a perma lurker myself. It's just
This wound, at least, has been
silly streamer brain. So I don't stream with my viewership on because it stresses me out to be able to see the viewership. But when chat gets really lurky, I have a moment like, oh my gosh, everybody left. Everybody left. Nobody's here. Everyone hates my gameplay. I'm not funny. I'm not entertaining. You know, it's just dumb brain stuff. But usually that's not the case, okay? Sometimes it does happen where like a lot of people leave at once, but for the most part, chat just be lurking. And sometimes you just gotta tell your brain to shut up. I guess I should probably do a stress heal, huh? It's good. It doesn't stress me out so much anymore. Chat doesn't want to stress me. Oh, no, I know. There's so many things to commit attention to. Like, life is life. I totally understand. Life is life.
Empowered. Emboldened.
You should probably get food. Yeah, get some food. Boop. You don't always have things to say. Yeah, I'm familiar with that too. Doop 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 doop. Vibraxis! Thank you so much for the brand new Tier 1 subscription! That is so kind of you. Welcome! Thank you very, very, very much for the support. And I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing, which are currently in progress. We also have cute emotes. There's some sound effects that everyone has... Well, subscribers have access to. There are 2 sound effects that everyone can use, though, and that's boop, boop, and choo. You lurk, but you're here. Aw, pat, 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 Ben. Boop, boop. Yeah, this is the kind of game that people play along with as well. I understand. Boop. You feel the same after a lecture. Well, that went so bad. No one liked it or understood what I did. Yes, Malleus, get some food. And thank you again for the brand new subscription. Vibraxi. I think it's Vibraxi, right? Hi, Red 7. And hi, Galeric Dwarf. A Hot Pocket ad. You've gotten so much positive feedback just this week from everything to the company taking your students to the students themselves that you feel you do an awesome job. Yay! And on that note, I'm doing an awesome job. Oh, thank you. The giggles and that I want to do the best I can for you too. Well, thanks, TX. Can't boot more than once in 30 seconds. That sounds like something I would have done. Boop. Boop. We're on round 6. So, oh, this is a good time to... Oh. No, never mind. It is not a good time to try and do a weird reconstruction. Beep, beep, burr, 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 burr. You're not making any progress in your projects today. Oh, that's right. You took a couple days off to just do some work, right? Boop. Boop.
A brilliant conclusion.
A brilliant conclusion. Late night, Jess. It's very early for me, actually. Boop. Is it late night for you? Boop. Boop. Very much. It's just normal daytime for me. I was considering making a secondary account today, which I did. I made some secondary accounts, and from those... From those two that I claimed earlier, I was thinking about maybe doing another stream tonight. And like playing CK3 or something on a different account. I made a tertiary account.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I don't know if I'll actually do it. But maybe. Maybe I'll just do the thing where I don't talk, but just play CK3. Debut of secret new account by secretly going live. Yeah, I don't know. I would do it on this account, except my viewership in the evenings tends not to be as good, just because the majority of my community is European or overseas, and that tends to be an off time for those groups. So since he's got 3 stacks of the Flaming Fist, it should be a crit heal. Why is it only 1 to 12% when you hover over it, it says 0 to 33%? This confuses me. Who's this new streamer in town? I have to decide which account I like better. So I made the account Justinius, and I also made what was the other one? Jesscetera. I'm just gonna have to like plop them into some documents and in places to see which one looks better. You only have 3 accounts. Does that mean you're not the coolest? I have a bunch of Twitch accounts. If you didn't know. You're like the only viewer in my time zone.
Fight through the fatigue.
No, there's a lot of people that are in Mountain Time Zone. It's just the majority of people are in overseas time zone. So maybe this could be like my secret campaign to get late night North American viewership.
An unavoidable end.
I do have 2D Carry and FG squared as other accounts. Yes, yes. Of course I do. I haven't been paying any attention to this fight. I'm kind of just autopiloting. This is just like one battle, right? We're done? Now we go to the inn?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Yeah. We got a bleed resist, which is really nice.
The loathing festers.
You've never seen FG? No, FG has shown her face on stream before. She has. She has shown her face on stream when she streamed from TwitchCon. I think there was a charity incentive that she did where she showed her face, maybe? And, oh yeah, the Shui. And I've seen FG in person.
Places such as
I just got an achievement called Harvest Festival.
Still gathers.
Clear the Foider. Okie dokie. Progenitor gained a quirk. Necrophobic. Doesn't like corpses. Bandolier? Oh no, that's terrible. A torn rotator cuff minus 10% damage. Bork away got Fanatic Hater. Who's Vandalier? Is Vandalier the occultist? Yeah, that's really bad. Where are these supplies coming from? Have I ever played this War of Mine? I have not. You heard your name? Yeah, Progenitor, you're the man at arms. Yeah, the torn rotator cuff. Minus 10% damage. That, like, really stinks. I actually met FG in person, like, for real. Yeah, I have. I have not met Kiri. I've met Blind in person. I've met FG in person. I've met Sui in person. That's it. I've not met Bell, Arch, or Drongo, or Kiri. You've met Kiri? Because Cody found her? I get to meet Kiri at TwitchCon. Yeah, Ben and I have played D&D together. We have. I still don't know why I am FG and Kiri. Nope. I haven't met Lex because Lex didn't come to TwitchCon the year that I went. Oh, you feel really depressed? You won't be able to come to Las Vegas? Yeah, don't let it get to you. I think a lot of people are going to be experiencing FOMO. I can't go to TwitchCon EU again this year. And I always get a bad case of the FOMOs for TwitchCon EU. Has anybody seen Lex apart from FG? I think Kiri has. Okay, sorry, I had to blow my nose. Yeah, I've seen Lex's hand. I have seen Lex's hand. What happens at TwitchCon? It kind of depends on what you're there for. Kind of like a whole lot of nothing, but also a whole lot of everything. And yeah, this War of Mine is a game that I want to play, I just have never played it. But it's usually got like panels and stuff. You can go as a community member, you can go as an affiliate, or as a partner. And so there tends to be a lot of community meetups. Like I said, there's panels, you can get merch. Tends to be a lot of parties. I think more on the content creator side, like content creator parties. But hanging out, there's an expo floor. Usually like game devs and stuff show up and put out demos, and other like gaming focused brands show up at the expos as well. There are a lot of people here you'd like to have a beer with, but miss you on giant crowds. Yeah, so I mean, some people go to... No, Mr. Kitty, you can't lick my bowl. I finally finished my food, now the cat's like, Gib. 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 You can always, like, go to TwitchCon and not actually go to TwitchCon. Like, I know that there are plenty of people who go just to be there.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay, so I'm upgrading Bolster because this is our only stress heal. Party-wide? Mr. Kitty, stop. This is me over here. Like, hold on. I'm holding this bowl over, like, while this cat, he's just trying to eat my food. I'm just holding it up like this. It's the hour of sunlight. For our last mastery point upgrade, I think ministrations would be really good. I did remember pointing something out and being like, I really should upgrade that when I get the chance. What was it? We have 3 healers, so I'm not too worried about upgrading the Man-at-Arms self-heal. And similarly, we have 3 healers, so I'm not too worried about upgrading their heals. Maybe I'll just get ministrations. Okay, because for the same reason as I upgraded Ounce of Prevention, a party-wide, well, Ounce of Prevention is a party-wide buff against Bleed, Blight, and Burn. Ministration is a heal of Bleed, Blight, Burn, Daze, and Stun, and gives the target 30% resistance to whichever token is removed. And it doesn't say that it ends. I think it just is like for the rest of the combat. Why am I withholding his food? Because he already had breakfast today. Can you imagine Lex either bald or with a mullet? I have no idea what I imagine Lex as. I've been trying to decide and I can't decide. I've seen Mystery though. So it's no mystery to me what Mystery looks like. Give the cat his foods. No! He just wants it because it has Caesar dressing on it. You're tired, Cody? Go to sleep. Do a sleepy. Do a sleepy sleep.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Wealth no longer has meaning.
Indeed it ever did.
Okay, what's next?
Everywhere
The shroud or the
in
sprawl?
ruin. Everywhere. In need.
Do we want to do the Leviathan or the Librarian? I hate them both. Complete this region with no stagecoach items equipped.
The next
currently have no-
stop
but I
is
do.
leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Increases stacking for relics and baubles by 12 per stack.
This will serve well.
Yeah, I like that. So I guess we're doing the sprawl again.
Another
Wait, didn't
nameless
somebody...
city.
What were their goals? I cannot
Another
remember. Enter the
inferno of
shroud.
mutilation and madness.
Enter the shroud. How many points is it to enter the shroud? It's only 2 candles. I don't think that's worth it. I'm gonna skip it. It's not midnight yet. Okay, I'm gonna pass on entering the shroud because I think the sprawl makes more sense. First off, the condition, I mean, extra field hospitals and stuff, that's nice. But the academic cash and studies, that's how we get trinkets and baubles and stuff. So if we know that we're going to the place of fire, we should probably prepare for that. And I'm gonna go do something with this bowl before the cat just does something outrageous. He's not far from it. Alright, I'm back. So I don't know that I actually finished my thought about TwitchCon. A lot of people go to TwitchCon, not actually to go to TwitchCon, but just to like hang out with people. So what I'm saying is, theoretically, you could go to TwitchCon just to be in Vegas. And not actually, you know, do Vegas stuff. Or, sorry, do TwitchCon stuff. You could do Vegas stuff. You almost missed your train the other day because you were playing Legos with your niece and you forgot to check the time. Well, I'm glad you didn't miss the train. I'm glad. There is a lot of stuff to do in Vegas. It's very true, like a lot. This greater anchoring charm could be good. It doesn't have a downside. In the sprawl. Stagecoach item, an additional 15% damage. In the sprawl. This provisioner's got good stuff.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
Thanks.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Why was it so cheap to upgrade? Oh, discounted repairs? Sweet. You don't really care about TwitchCon itself. Yeah, I mean it's a good chance. Like a lot of people are just in the same place together for like rare times, right? Or it's a rare time when everybody is together. Alright, Provisioner, what else have you got? Stale bread. We have 24 relics. Did I already buy whiskey? I did not.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I'm broke. Who should we give the extra HP to? Man at arms. You. And now let's take a look at relationships, because I know that there were some harsh words said. Yeah, Vandalier and Borkaway are not on good terms. Yeah, so let's play some cards. Good, bad, good. They're even less on good terms now. They're even less on good terms. Unfriendly. Okay, we're gonna drink together to go back to being less unfriendly, where we were before. We'll make a Jess Con, but first sleep. Sleep well, Cody. Sleep well. Thanks for being here today. Have a fantastic weekend. A lot of people came to Amsterdam just to meet up outside TwitchCon. Yeah, exactly. Or you could stay at home and play video games and not spend the trip money or time and anxiety. That's what you always end up doing. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do. Puma would not be at TwitchCon. No, he's very scared of crowds and stuff. Let's take the flame resistant charm off. I don't know that I like any of these, really. All my characters are pretty prone to stun resistance, so this one is not that great. This is fine if we weren't about to go into the sprawl, where we encounter a lot of fire. And Cruel Intent, I think, is useless because we don't have a stained item equipped. So then it's just a matter of figuring out what we should do here. So burn resistance. Everyone's got 30 burn resistance. You have a burn salve. You have chalk dust. This is smelling salts. Actually, hold off on this. Take that, and yeah. I feel like I'm very unprepared for what we're about to do. Yeah, so Kuma's not really good with crowds. Emmy, I have no idea how she would be in a crowd. But TwitchCon is not the place to bring doggos. Okay, I guess we're good to go to the next zone. Yeah, I don't like traveling either, but like, I don't know. I kind of don't want my anxiety to dictate my life and my experiences. So I've been trying to get over it. Which, you know, is is always a struggle.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Ruined and aflame. Where's the lair? That's the lair. The lair comes early on. I don't know that I can take on the librarian chat. Like, I don't have a lot of resistance. But I think we have to try. I think it's just gonna get harder. Do we have the range? Yeah. We've gotten better at heights and wobbly places since a lot of the platforms to get on and off aircrafts are that way. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna go towards the academic study. Maybe we'll get something cool. Like a flame resistance trinket or 2 or 3 or 4.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
The seat of our regrettable research. I've gotten a little bit better with my social anxiety just by going and doing stuff, like going out and about.
Career.
We might discover clues to its origin nearby the unknown creature in the cage. It's likely corrupted, but trinket, combat item. Combat item? We might get burn salve. Hi, Saphinated! Thank you so much for the raid! How was Darkest Dungeon 2? We're playing Darkest Dungeon 2 too. And we just went to the academic study. Okay, that's really nice. Worth me, thanks. We're about to go to the lair. And probably get wrecked again. How are you? How was your stream, Saphinated? Hi, Cindalash. Welcome in. We're happy to have you all here. Really hope that you're doing well today, and happy Friday. I'm invigorating intoxicant. I'm gonna do this for perhaps the crit heal. Burn salve could be good, but you know what's even better than burn salve? This. Pustules. Ablative powder. It's all good. It's all good. How can I equip all of it? I want to equip multiple combat items. It was so brutal. Apparently you finished your run yesterday with a full party, but you only had one with all the stats. So you did Act 2 for the first time and made it to the boss! But it's so hard and scary. You made it to the boss? That's awesome. I keep trying to make it to the boss, but I can't beat the lair boss. Too hard for you to kill yet. Well, good job. We're about to go to the lair boss and probably die. I don't have any trinkets. We're trinketless. I mean, we have like 2 trinkets, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. We have good combat items, so it might be fine. Had to get up and shut the door real fast. But thank you very much for the raid, Zephanated. I hope that you had an absolutely wonderful stream. And any of you who've come over along with the raid, I hope you have fun with Zephanated. And if you don't know me, I'm Jess. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games here. And we've got some cozy, chill vibes. Even though we've got Darkest Dungeon, we're still cozy. Which lair boss do I like the most so far? For your group, I think it's the Sprawl one, which is the easiest. The Branch one is... we haven't seen the Branch one. I've only seen the Sprawl boss because I've gone against him too many times now. I think this is going to be my 4th time going against him and probably my 4th time losing against him. And we've also gone against the Kraken. The Kraken is a big meanie.
Agony by accumulation.
The Kraken is like the literal worst. We're about to leave a nasty Yelp review about this librarian. Yeah, if you haven't seen the Kraken Zephanated, that was a trip. Literally. Our grave robber took a trip beneath the surface for a couple turns. We got this? I hope so.
Cooperation is the key.
The Kraken is the Shroud? The Shroud? As always, you love the stream. Well, thank you. That's nice of you to tell people, Zephanated. Yeah, I figured the Kraken would... The lair boss for the Shroud would be easier. For reasons, and I was pleasantly unsurprised. No, wait, unpleasantly surprised. I don't have bleed trinkets, chat. We don't have a lot of bleed protection. I think it's gonna be the end of us. Again. And by bleed I mean burn. We're really lacking. I thought you had a torn rotator. Oh no, it's Vandalier with a torn rotator cuff.
A brilliant conclusion.
Brilliant. Okay. You tell him what's up, party.
In our path.
I almost used the wrong ability. Yeah, Vandalier, I thought that you had a torn rotator cuff. Vandelier's dealing more damage now.
The flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
See, like, even this trinket's not very good. This game is so much fun. I know, it really is. I find it hard as heck, though. Wait a second. Okay, so we're pretty high on stress. Going into the lair. Zephanated, have you noticed if there's a way to update your combat items while you're in a lair? Because I find it kind of hard to ration them. And like I have a ton of combat items I'd like to bring to battle with me. But I don't think that you can swap out your combat items in the middle. You don't think you can? Yeah. That's mean because it's 3 battles and it means you have to use your combat items very sparingly. And strategically. So, chat, are you ready to die once again?
The library burns. And with it, the remains of philosophy.
So
Reason,
this is for all the marbles,
and
actually. We have done a gamba a little bit early on about... I think I'm gonna... I can't reach the one in the back. Yeah, I can. Well, I don't need to worry about that because now you're in the front with more positive tokens. It's okay, let's get this shaman up front. Slowly,
Empowered
gently. This is how a
emboldened.
chat is taken. Yeah, so for all the marbles... I'm gonna save that combo and instead knock you back. We did a gamba earlier about whether or not we would survive this lair and which character would survive the longest.
Cooperation is the key.
Because I think that, you know, this is my 4th time going into Librarian and it's never gone well, so we have beaten the Librarian with 2 people surviving, but never with an entire party. Mostly focus on healing items, like the ones that give you 20% health. Also, a nice tip, make sure you eat food at the end. Yes! Yes, we ate bread at the end. We ate bread for extra health. Okay, so I haven't seen a heal with this guy proc over like 12%. It says it should be 0 to 33%.
Messy, but effective.
Tactical snacking. I always knew there was a good reason for snacking. Especially for snacking tactically. 53 blight resist. I need to do an illumination of light to rid you of some of your tokens.
Hold fast.
Hey, that was
Who knows
not
what lurks in the
fair.
beyond.
Let's do an ounce of prevention instead. Because the occultist is next and he's got
Collaboration confers advantage.
his crit. He's guaranteed a crit here. Of 7. A crit of 7. Okay. Cool.
This road cannot
Okay, how
be
about a crit of
walked
18?
alone.
Even better. You're gonna take your late night bed snack and lurk from there. You stay amazing as well, Stephanated. Thank you very much for the raid and everything and all the support. Enjoy your tactical snacking. May it be delicious. And snacky. Yeah, also, have a great weekend. Because of the whole weekend thing. It's Friday. It's Friday. Friday, Friday, Friday. Friday, Friday, Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday.
Extinguished
It's Friday. Friday! Death Blow Friday!
One less
On enemies, that
obstacle
is,
in
not
our
us.
path.
Okay, so now we have to... Oh, illuminate! No positive tokens for you!
Cooperation is the key.
Busy weekend with birthdays, but
The
means more
slow
snacks.
suffering begins.
Happy birthday to the birthday peoples. I really like the occultist's animations. I think they're really cool. So he's about to get riposted though, and I don't know that I want to do that. It's the only option I've got.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, that was only fight number one.
Straightforward and effective.
Oh, and it was so difficult. Fight number one, it was so difficult. I guess we'll defend. We're doing okay on stress. Bleed. Bleed. I don't know where all this energy's coming from, Chad. I'm just making noises today. I've been making noises for the last few days, actually.
A master
Noises are
stroke.
fun. Noises. Noisy noises. Nosy noises. Make sounds.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
That happens to you when you eat chili. Hi, Mimi James. This sound. Or the other sound. Or just making sounds. I guess we should heal the burn. So we could be caught on fire again. Actually, they resisted it. Making sounds. Good sounds, I hope. Bam, 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 bam. Get him, Vandalier! Slice! Slice!
Well done.
Well done! Ah! Death blow! I think it might be time to cast defense once again. We should maybe try to kill this guy before he makes it to the front. I don't know that we can kill the Flayer here before their turn. We've got 2 turns. We might want... Oh, knock him back. Now we have 3 turns. I don't see how this is gonna help. Sweet! Okay. And then there was one with a skewer. to go twice in a row. We're double burnt. Should probably pop a heal. I'm surprised I haven't healed anyone this round. Vulnerability Hex gets rid of that. There is a riposte. Oh, but we can guard again. And then our Vestal can illuminate to remove the positive token. But then they're just gonna go again and add a positive token back to themselves, aren't they? Oh, no they're not. This isn't actually stress healing anyone but the man at arms himself, but his stress was getting high. Yeah! Stab him where it hurts. GG.
A righteous action.
If you really loved eating chili and you were forced to stop, you could distinctly disgusted. You could be distinctly disgusted. Mega pun. Alright, chat. Here we go. I mean, I kind of get your mega pun, but I also don't. Oh, I got it, because you would have gusty stinks. Being gassy from the chili. Yeah, I got you now. I got you. We didn't use any of our battle items. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, page burner. What? No way! He killed a stack on his first turn? That's not fair.
Cooperation is the key.
I hate this guy so much! I hate him! I hate him so much!
Accumulation.
What just happened? Did he shuffle them? Because they're all in the spot they're supposed to be. If you're a priest that is defrocked in a train station in New York, that's dispensation. He refused to plunge in. It was so little damage taken, that health bar... Oh my gosh. Okay, look. This health bar hardly even moved. There's the tiniest little notch taken out of it right there. Instead of dispensation. Gives new meaning to burn after reading, or not. Hi, Durandel! This guy. This guy. I literally hate this guy. This one's for all the marbles, chat. Oh good, you missed. Mandatory reading. Take your homework. Ooh. Vulnerability Hex. Oh, I forgot to use ablative powders. Plus 66%. Burn resistance for 3 turns. We don't have to worry about it yet. No, don't use the ablative powders just yet. I can't do anything. I need to heal. Because I specifically don't want to attack the books. I also don't want to use her ability on the vulnerability token. But it is what it is. She did alright. What's this react button under the video? You're gonna click it. Oh, so you can You can react and it shows up in my VOD. Like, a viewer laughed at this moment or something like that. I'm gonna defend. He gets 3 stupid turns in a row.
Steady yourself.
No, he gets 4 turns in a row. Should have used the ablative powders. Also shows up in the stream summary. That's kind of what I meant, actually. Stream summary. Yeah, I was really hoping he wouldn't dodge. Who's got the most burn? She's got a lot of burn. It's 20 points worth of burn. Curing that is very worth it. His is 12 points of burn.
Extinguished at last.
Let's use ablative powder. An ounce of prevention.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Chat, he's about to do the thing, and he still has so much health left. Like, we've really gotta make some moves here.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
Is that a speed or a
Savory.
dodge token? This is dodge. Ooh, we're about to have a stress attack. No! Oh, please don't melt down. Please don't melt down. Please don't melt down. Please, no! I said don't do that! He dropped his 6 HP. The Vestal does go next and will be able to do a heal. Her heal is going to be 25%. Actually, her heal is going to be 25% plus 10%, so let's do an incision instead. Ooh, some bleed. Yeah, Divine Grace, oh no, it's a 45% heal.
A little help impeccably timed.
How do you like me now, Mr. Librarian? To slice or to vulnerable? He resisted the vulnerable.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yeah, P. this guy, I've only beat him once and half my party died. Hi, Disturbed Puppy, welcome back. Could you imagine if you had a narrator for your every IRL action? No. Okay, so Vandalier has 141% burn resistance, which seems like a lot. Dodge, you've got dodge. You're a dodgy one. He's got a ton of blight resistance. Ugh. Oh, okay, he didn't. We got him. Stab him again. Yeah. Yes! Die, Librarian! Get deaded so hard. 33 HP. Okay, but he's about to ignite. I'm definitely flailing my arms about. You can't see. I said ignite. Man, the AoE attack. What are comrades for? Five feels so little when you have 52 HP. No!
Measure out your violence.
No!
And apply
I'm not
it
gonna lose like this
judiciously.
again.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. A small foundation of trust.
I love how I'm
Extinguished at
basically just
last.
passing my turn to heal, and he's just gonna do it again. Alright, time to break out our death door tokens. We have to deal damage. Like we can keep nullifying this, but he's just gonna keep doing that. Anxiously wringing my hands. Anxious, 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 anxious. Okay, he's dazed, so he's moved to the end of the round. We get to go first. Plus 25% death blow resistance for 3 turns while on death's door. For 3 turns, 10% crit while on death's door. Okay, she's taking a ton of burn damage on her turn, and then he's gonna also flame damage before it's even her turn, so let's hit her with that.
Empowered, emboldened.
And like, I really should stab him. It was so bad. It was such a bad turn.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I missed the memo here about the man-at-arms. 11 burn damage per turn? I'm so sorry, I missed that. Librarian. Librarian! 38 HP.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
He's gonna go twice. He's gonna do his AoE attack twice. And everyone's gonna end up on death's door from that. So, like, what's the best move here? Everybody needs a heal. Literally everybody. Is it even worth it to try and clear the burn tokens?
Extinguished at last.
And then he's gonna do it again.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Resolute! Ooh! That... It was a 75% heal? What? Dang. I'm sorry I'm missing so much chat, y'all. I'm like so focused. Run away? We can't run. He only uses that ability on the front row, yeah. The problem here... Let me see if I can daze him. Fingers crossed on a daze. He resisted. Okay, that was our death blow resistance. Let's do the thing. It probably would have been better just to pass my turn. Chet, wheeze out of heals.
A breakthrough.
He has 24 HP. Like, I know we're gonna have some issues with all these dots. To be fair, she's weakened, so at best she's gonna do like 3 damage. My heal is down. We could clear this.
This wound, at least, has
And
been
so when it's his
tended
turn, this turn, he's also weakened. What do? Ooh, yeah, he likes to do just the... He only does the AoE attack in the front. Okay. If we do this, we buy the Plague Doctor one more turn. He's gonna do this. Knock us on the death's door again. Then our Man-at-Arms gets to go. $21 HP. Go for the daze. Daze. Yes! Added daze. It didn't matter. It's the end of the round. It's the end of the round. Come on, Death Blow Party. We can do this. He's got 15 HP. He goes again. I think someone's gonna die here. There's no way. I can't look.
Once again,
Who died?
teetering on
Oh,
that
the
terrible
Plague Doctor.
precipice.
Another meltdown? You can't have 2 meltdowns in one battle, dude. Are you
Another
kidding
soldier
me?
Lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land.
I'm so offended by that. Yes!
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
I'm so offended. But we beat him.
The loathing abates.
That was just rude. You're pretty sure you all lost? Yeah, so let me pay out that. Which character survives the longest? No, 52%. 20,000 points went on Occultist. I can't believe it. I can't believe they died. It's slightly annoying the enemies have death blow resistance. Yes, because that would have been a kill. And it's slightly annoying that they both failed their death blow resistance, like, right then. Hello, Jolly. Did we beat the second boss? Pfft, no. No, we did not. No, we did not. Oh, and it's a long way to go. It is a long way to go. So there's a hero shrine up here. I just don't know what's ahead. Like, this could be bad. This could be bad. This could be bad. That's a hero shrine. The academic study, we know won't be bad. The one character, I'm gonna turn this back off because of the sunlight. Sunlight is so bright. Let me just throw some things on the ground. Bandolier, you want a charred litany? It's a stress heal at the very least, right? Take that too. Oh, a laden lantern would have been great. Oh no, never mind. I thought that was resistance. It's resistance piercing. Combat items. Yeah, see, this is why it would have been nice if we could have accessed all of our combat items, because I had plenty of stuff for healing. And just general buffs that probably would have saved us. Just need to get rid of a couple more things. Oh man, iron banded wheels give you +2 max wheels. I think we already have a strong box on our coach. Nope. Okay. It's Darkest Dungeon. It's expected that there'll be bad things. I know, but like it was half a turn. We would have walked away with 3 characters. It was a third of a turn, really, because he takes 3 turns in one round. No, I think he takes 4 turns in one round. So like, he takes 3 to 4 turns in one round. And it was a third to a quarter of his turn that would have made the difference between saving... It was half a turn that would have saved all 4 of us. It was a quarter of a turn that would have saved 3 of them. Like, it feels good to win, but it also just feels bad to lose. The hero shrine is a really long way away. But I know that we can survive at least to the next point. It still says I'm over encumbered. Oh.
The loathing whispers.
I don't know if I can get lucky with scouting as we move through without a scout tower. The unknown is what? Strange wines. It is reduced stress at an inn.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Chat, we can carry no more. Tossing some baubles. Tossing a wheel. I probably shouldn't toss my trophy. I almost tossed the trophy. I very nearly tossed the trophy. So here's the thing. Okay. So we have one character. We might be able to do it with one character. It depends on what's ahead. So there's a resistance encounter, or assistance encounter ahead, but there's a barricade in between us. Oh, we should make sure that he has stress heals. Okay, good. He does. There's a barricade, but good stuff ahead. And then question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. So, like, do we go the way that I know is halfway safe? Because if this is combat, this is gonna be far worse than a barricade. Yeah, okay, let's go right. I think
problem.
I
Is it
think
not?
you don't think I can survive even with the easiest road fight. Well, we're kind of doing it. What is the point in continuing? Reaching a hero shrine because I can unlock a
Shadows of
skill.
what they once were.
That is literally my only goal here is to try and unlock a skill. Oh, but the problem is he can't heal. Or, well, no, okay, he still has access to a lot of abilities. Pew, pew, pew. I too, Zimoxius, am skeptical. This is an extreme risk. This is extremely risky. Why, though? Why did they have to crit? Why did they get to go 6 times in a row?
An unforeseen complication. Learn from each attempt. Deepen your understanding. And victory will come.
Well, that ended quickly. What the horse apples was that? Yeah, they got to do their round, and then I think what happened was because the second enemy crit, which knocked Vandalier onto death's door, which I think slowed them, which meant that they went last in the second round. So the enemies got 2 turns each as opposed to 1. And I was kind of counting on being able to heal, considering Vandalier would have been able to heal on that turn. Did you die? Yeah, that just happened. You were the last one to survive the librarian, though. If that makes you feel any better.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
So this run pretty much made me very upset with Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm about to never play this again. I'm over it. We're never playing it again.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion. Leper.
2 more to upgrade. Ultimate Rage Quit. No, I'm gonna unlock a leper though.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more. A
Leeches.
welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Oops. Pets. Pets, you're right.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
But they're too pricey. I spent my stuff.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Wait, did those cost 2? They did. 1 target, 15 blight in total over 3 turns. This is another one of those trinkets that's like good, but not good. That's all I got for candles.
To its dark passenger.
I'm fighting the good fight slowly. I think the thing to do would be to go back to Act 1 and just like grind out Act 1 a little bit because I got like 80 candles from beating the first boss.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Like, I suppose it's perfectly reasonable to go back to Act 1, like, just to grind candles. Act 2 is iffy, like, it's still at the point with this that a lot of this is based on RNG. Like, your success in Act 2 is heavily based on RNG, whereas I think 1, you can be a lot more strategic until like more abilities and things are unlocked. I'm gonna go back to 1. Maybe I'll grind out some runs over the weekend.
Destroyed.
Yeah, set ourselves up better for 2. Yeah. I just want to go see what the leper's about.
Immersed in crumbling, worm-eaten volumes, plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity. The crossroads.
That was a very short piece of lore.
Forward into the light.
So, the reason why I was trying to continue forward was because you can unlock additional hero skills at the hero shrine. And so that's the only way that you can get more skills. These are all locked. And you have to visit the shrine to unlock them. Which is why I was trying to get all the way to the shrine before I quit. Wait, is this saying that he has a 75% chance to blind himself from chopping? Purge. It deals so little damage. Oh, this deals a ton of damage. Okay. Block, taunt, turn start, block. A lot of resistance for 3 turns. If HP is less than 33, heal 33% and take a stress heal. And then heal. Oh, well, reflection removes the blindness. Okay. So there's a 1 in 4 chance that he doesn't blind himself while chopping the enemy. But he does have an ability to remove it that can be used every other turn. It's also a stress heal. I don't know. Seems kind of cool, actually. Front rank, high damage, self-sufficient, and durable. That's what I was gonna say. That feels really durable, actually, because he doesn't need to rely on a stress healer. He can clear corpses like the occultist can. He has a really big damage ability, and he can stress heal, remove blindness, remove a combo token, and then he has a self-heal in addition to a stress heal, which when upgraded is even better. Heal 50%! Dang. I really like the leper in Darkest Dungeon 1. Oh yeah, and he gives himself resistances. Look at this, upgraded 25% resistances. This is like a bunch of qualities picked from different characters. Like, we've got some high damage from, I guess, like, the Hellion. We've got a knockback and a corpse clear that targets enemies. It provides mark. We've got this, which is like the Plague Doctor's thing, ounce prevention, and also the Vestal administration. This is the best heal I've seen so far. It heals a ton, and it's also a stress heal. And then reflection, remove 2 stress, remove blindness, remove the combo token, and provides the move resistance. You've seen the leper do really good on co-stream. Yeah, now I'm excited to try out the leper. Chop ignores blind if his target is marked. Yep. Yeah, you're right, it does. It's even better. Imagine putting the leper with the jester.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence.
Because the
of
jester,
existence.
his abilities, he's got both of these. If you upgrade Fade to Black, it provides the combo token as well. So like he moves forward and marks his target, and then he can move backwards and mark his target. And both abilities deal pretty decent damage. It's like middle ground. Do any of them have an ability to clear blindness? Yeah, actually. The runaway, suddenly the Hearthlight ability becomes a lot more useful. I have been saying all day that for days now actually, the runaway just felt really weird, like she didn't jive with my party. I think it's because she's supposed to maybe go with the leper. Hearthlight removes blindness off of allies. The upgraded version. Suddenly, that's so much more useful. The Highwayman has the ability to remove blindness from himself. Yeah, I think that's the only ability right now that I have unlocked. But I could see like
Nothing remains.
the Jester
save a
and the
burning
Runaway
will to survive.
and the Leper doing well together. Probably more like this. I don't know. I have to experiment with it. So much for a falling apart leper. Oh yeah, no, the leper is just a big baddie who's very useful. Also, the runaway smoke bomb clears or targets. That's true, it does. Yeah, I could see them going very well together. And then our occultist. Oh, you know what? Oh, this party. Yes, this party right now that I've got. I really like it. In theory, okay? Because the runaway has the run and hide ability, which I hadn't stopped to consider, can be reverted using the Jester. So like earlier I said it's really cool how she can move back. She can't move forward. At least not yet. She doesn't have an ability out of the get-go that can move her back forward. So like if she falls backwards, you have to have somebody who can work with that, except the Jester has Battle Ballad, which moves the target forward and strengthens them, and if it's upgraded, it strengthens them and provides 15% crit chance and removes a mark token. So I could see the three of them working very well together. They just need a healer. The question is, what healer would be good? I was looking at the occultist because he benefits from targets being marked as well. Also, he marks targets. His pool marks targets, his weakening curse marks targets, his abyssal artillery has a chance to mark targets, and if a target's marked, he gets his unchecked power, which this is written really horribly, But basically, unchecked power works with other abilities that he has to empower them, but for every token of unchecked power that he has, it's a 33% chance to bleed at the top of a round. So, like, if he has 3 stacks of unchecked power, it's 33 times 33 times 33, or maybe it's plus 33. How do percents work? Plus 33? Well, per token, he has a 33% chance of burn. So the runaway, I don't know that she has a burn heal. I bet you she gets one. Cauterize, maybe? Controlled burn? It tells you who it targets. Cauterize is a team thing. And so is Firestarter. I just noticed that it shows you who they target. So she probably has some sort of fiery team thing.
To know the abyss, one
Hey,
must embrace
well, I
it.
mean, this is the Butcher's Circus, so I guess this is actually a real team. If the runaway can only move backwards, don't I need someone else who can move backward? Yeah, so the Jester has 2 options there. First off, he can fade to black, which moves himself backwards. So, like, she would move herself to position 3, moving him to position 2, but then he can fade to black. If it's upgraded, he'll mark the target, deal a considerable amount of damage, and then fall back. At the same time, he can use Battle Ballad to push somebody forward. So either or. Which is super useful. You won't spoil your first character with all the skills since she's new. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers, It's getting to almost 1 a.m. So sleep is a good plan. Good night, TX. Yeah, it's getting pretty late for me. Y'all got a lot of extra stream time out of me this week. I'm not gonna do another run because it's already past my stop time. I just really wanted to analyze this new party combo. Or just the new combination of heroes. Today we unlocked the Hellion, the Occultist, and the Leper. Right? Yeah, I think so. The Hellion, Occultist, and the Leper. And it seems like they're going to be really cool together. Last week was extra short, so you're entitled to this extra time. I know, that's why I'm here. I know, but the internet's fixed now. So, I mean, I've had 5 streams in a row of no internet issues whatsoever. So I think it's clear to say it's probably fixed. Who's the last one? Vessel for the heals? The Occultist? So first off, the Leper has a really good self-heal, especially when upgraded. My goodness, here we go. He has a really good self-heal. Like this is the best heal I've seen out of all of them. All of them. The Runaway doesn't have a self-heal, the Jester does not have a self-heal, but the Occultist can do healy things when he wants to. Especially if we were to get more of the empowering tokens stacked up on him. It'd be good. I'm not gonna try this party combo right now. The Occultist can certainly heal, or he could not heal. I think we got a heal of 2 or something last game. Which felt bad. Feels bad. And hi, Black Crow. Also, goodbye, Black Crow. Because here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm on late.